Alright, let me know if that fucking changes anything. Just tell everyone to F5. We'll lose all our viewership, but I don't fucking care. The rats will leave anyway. Alright, let me just sort this. Bringing down Amazon. Yeah, it's not me, guys. But we'll find out here, because I've moved over to Germany server. I actually have never used Germany. I normally use like either England or sorry, the UK or Paris. We'll see what happens. If it keeps going down, then well, I can't do anything about that, sadly, guys. The joys of streaming. Because my other systems are not being affected, which means that it's a Twitch server that's causing it. Hey, Evil Cat, how you doing, dude? Alright. We'll see how that works. Alright, let me just sort this out. Post them in this screen. Okay. The joys, chat, the joys. See if this saved. Oh yeah, look, there's drop frames. Alright, now we've got drop frames. Now it's my issue. I swear, like, if it's the internet, it might be the internet in the village where it's just not inputting enough. See what packet loss is? Yeah. The problem is if I ping, it'll just use up. I don't even know what the fucking ping number is for Twitch. How you doing, Tombrino? Yeah. Because again, the internet that I've got the game on is absolutely fine. The problem is, it will use DNS. Because everything else is fine. Like, which is super annoying. Again, thank you to Tough Mudder for gifting Dragon's Dogma. I'll get that downloaded tonight, so we can play it. We'll probably play it on Sunday. Sorry, Saturday. Because I'll do Overdrive tomorrow. Man! Always hate. Sorry guys if like there's internet issues. I swear the sooner these guys get the what's it called? 5G mast into the area, the better. I'm so sick and tired of the 4G. And it's gonna get worse as well as more visitors come to Scotland. The joys. Yeah, I would have to like bring the system down and stuff. The thing is though, everything else is working for my stream. I generally think it is Twitch, it's not my end, because my internet looks good. But now I'm getting dropped frames again, here we go. It's crashing. Oh dear. Fun and games. Mm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's definitely not my end, chap. It's literally Twitch. Because I did a speed test and my up and down are fine. Like 30 down, 30 up. So it's not me causing the issues. If it continues on, I'll just shut the stream down. We'll watch Inside Star Citizen tomorrow. Like, I'm not going to play around with their nonsense, if that's the case. Little huss, we noticed DDoSing going on. Quick question regarding the curves on the flight movement curves. There was one or two directions you did differently. You don't go on like 0 to 1.0. You do 1.0 to like 1.1, 1.2. Don't go lower. So like 0.9. She knows as well after. Well, the thing is that other people's streams being affected. Again, see, like it's stable as fuck. So it's like, no, chat. I do not know. Yeah, hotshot. Little bit of advice, dude. I've been doing this for 5 years, 5+ years. I don't need a readout every time. I literally can see what's happening on my end and what Twitch is doing. I appreciate the help though, dude. But yeah, I don't need a call out every time of what's going on. Interesting that it's stitching as well. Alright, we'll just wait a bit. See, it seems to be fine like this. I wonder if it's when you see the game screen. This might be interesting. If I go back to this screen, does it cause issues? No, that's not doing anything. Yeah, it's definitely Twitch, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know, like, if it's my connection to Twitch, whatever, because the internet is absolutely fine on everything else. It's just whatever for me to connect to a Twitch server is causing the issues. Because downloading other stuff whilst I'm doing it is working fine. So it's kind of out of my hand, out of my controls, I should say. Which is very frustrating. Because I fucking hate... here it goes. Is it gonna go down again now? Fuck you, Twitch! I definitely feel like my provider just does not like Twitch these days. It's like they've had a falling out or something like that. No, I'm not. I would be downloading it on this piece. Like, I've got two internets, Zarlon. One is the 4G, which allows me to upload to do streaming. But the internet that I'm connected to on this one for the game is, it's just got a really good download. It's got no upload. And that's on copper, so I can download, and it wouldn't affect the stream. But I would always be waiting till at the end. Like, I don't have the internet to do both things at the same time, so. But what's happening is basically, like, my test on the stream PC here, internet is fine. Is it not just, it's, alright, so it's different, okay, right. Maybe then, what, Turska is saying, maybe people are DDoSing and shit. Alright, that's kinda cool then. If you're saying other channels are, then we just have to grin and bear it. If it goes down again multiple times, we'll just call it, but I really don't... Like, I've not streamed in 3 days. I would like to stream Twitch, please. Can I stream City Life with Gigabyte Internet? Yeah, I would love that, Pox, but I would never trade out my rural life for fast internet. You know what I mean? For me, living in the wilds is more important than playing video games. It's just a shame that Twitch are causing issues, that's all. But, what can we do, right? What can we do? As long as it's sorted for the weekend, because I would like a decent weekend playability. It's Oak, you have your priorities wrong. Shut the fuck up. Hey, Meat, how you doing, dude? Yeah, for me, I got like... For me to stream, I've got 4G, so it's going to be 5G hopefully by the end of this year. And obviously I could get Starlink if I really wanted, right? But I don't really want to get Starlink just because of some of the issues. And I wouldn't trade this life for any city life. I can't stand cities. Yeah, you get good internet and stuff like that, but no way. I can't live in a city. I hate humans, and I don't mean like where I'm gonna, you know, genocide fucking humans. I don't like being around humans. I prefer trees, lochs, rivers, wildlife. I'm just a country bumpkin. Like, if we ever lost electricity and internet, I would be over the moon. No joke.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
I would be over the moon because I can hunt. I can do basic wood carving or carpenting. I can build. It'd be amazing. Let me know if it drops again, chat, like as in it completely dies out. Not any buffering, because again, that's not my fault. The wolves like humans, yeah. Long as I can be around the mammoths, the saber-toothed tigers and all that shit, that's good. You have not left your house in 2 weeks? Are you on holiday? Or have you got like an illness? Or just because you don't want to go outside? 2 weeks is a long time, dude. Like, I hope you're going and sitting in the garden or something if you've got that access. 2 weeks inside a house is, you'll go nuts. I live like 45 minutes drive to the nearest town in any direction. I'm the same, dude. For me to go to, like, Pizza Hut is 36 miles. Like Burger King, all that jazz. Oh, we do have a little bit of issue here, chat. Yeah, we have a drift. Not much, though. Ah, sweet nibblish. This is why I shouldn't have changed my controls, right? Oh, wait. Maybe I've got, like... No, I've not updated it. Damn. I'll need to do it this way. I really wish CIG would allow you to like input numbers or like arrow stuff. So much easier. I hate this system so much. So chat. Oh! Yeah, here we go. We've got more network issues coming. It looks like. The build-up is there, chat. It's in the orange. It's telling me naughty things are about to happen. So I do apologize about the buffering coming your way. Nothing I can do about it. Bye. Crazy, I gotta check a fucking XML file every time I do this. In the summer, walking outside in the nature, listening to birds, and oh, dude. So, in my village, 90s, you literally go out my house, 10 minutes across the bridge to get out the village, and you go round the corner, and it just goes from like hear cars to that's it. It's amazing. It's like the weirdest thing. You just cross this bridge, and all the like human noise just disappears. And it's only 10 minutes away, and I would never trade that for any, like, fancy internet. But that's just me. Right, that seems to have stopped the jank. So if I let go of the controls... There we go, yeah. How's the new mobile gas map? I don't know. I don't have access to Evocati. Hopefully we'll have in the next couple of weeks, but yeah, I don't have access to it yet. So I can't comment on it just now. Alright, okay. That's a bit better, yeah. And then if we let go... Nice. Cool. Resets itself. 40-minute drive to get out of the city. 7 AM, the seagulls screaming like the world isn't... dude. We've got seagulls that travel from, like, Aberdeen and stuff like that, which is, like, way over on the East Coast. And it's, like, all the sea, like, fishing villages and stuff. And no joke, every time I see, like, a fucking flock of, seagulls, I'm like, get me the gun. I fucking hate seagulls with a passion. And it's not so much the noise, it's the shit. The shit that they produce. They're just fucking dirty little bastards. Xerxes says I was visiting my wedding venue. Ooh, getting wed soon? At the weekend, there. We're saying how wolves cross the ice during the winter. Ooh. Dude, that's fucking cool. Also, congratulations for your wedding. When that happens. If I'm picking that up right. Some seagulls are scary. Not sure on the different species, but I know some that will eat anything small enough to go to... Dude, have you seen Right. There's this TikTok, right? There's this TikTok of a fucking rat, like, squaring up to the seagull, and the seagull just fucking picks up the whole rat and swallows it whole. And it's just like, this, like, rat is, like, jumping around going, at the fucking seagull, and it just bends down, picks the rat up, and just goes glug, 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 and fucking swallows the motherfucker. It's fucking crazy, like. Oh, dude, like, pigeons are the worst. They're, like, the noise they make. I don't mind doves. We've got, like, 4 or 5 doves in the back garden that come to visit, and I don't mind them. They're a bit annoying at such, but anytime I see a wooden pigeon, I'm like, dinner. But we've got a big, big wooden pigeon that comes here, and we call him Chunga. And he literally is, like, the epitome of gluttony. So, like, he doesn't get killed. Because he can barely fucking fly. And he looks like he's had far too much fucking food. So I feel sorry for the motherfucker, because it's just like, kill me! Kill me! It's just so fat and overfed by somebody. Because I don't feed him. But it just lands on the fence and the fence fucking buckles. There's a vid of one eating a baby monkey? Jesus Christ, what fucking seagull is that? That's insane. For a seagull to swallow a baby monkey? Yeah, that's some crazy gag reflex. But yeah, there's quite a few videos of like seagulls eating rats and stuff, like swallowing them whole. Yeah, okay. I think we'll leave it as that for settings. Man, I really hope CIG fixes Toby Tracker as well soon. In the summer? Ah, nice. Yeah. I'm on the north end of the states and we have them here because of the landfill. They stay there. Oh, dude. Yeah. I don't know, just like, for me, I fucking hate how seagulls are now like inland birds, and that's only because of humans. That's the shitty thing about it. Ooh, drop frames! Drop frames is coming! No! A 2% drop frame? This is where, like, I would imagine if I had, like, a city internet, you wouldn't be getting the drop frames as bad. I think it's just purely because of my internet. Whatever Twitch is happening to Twitch, like. The thing is, though, they've recently updated Twitch. I wonder if that's it. But if, I can't see it getting DDoS that bad. Oh. Man, it is crazy. You put your stream up and down a couple of times and watch how the fucking vultures leave, man. Bonkers shit. It's meant to be like now, right? Last week it was delayed though. That was one thing that I couldn't watch it with you guys last week on the Thursday because it was delayed by so much. Terms changed for all the— oh, of course! That's true. Actually, wait. Let me have a look at if there's any banning going on. Wait, doesn't that change on Friday though, or is it today? I wonder how many Twitch partners are gonna get banned today from showing their bottoms. The juicy bottoms. Have you seen the latest meta that streamers are doing? Why Twitch has had to like enforce these rule changes? Like, this lady was sitting on a see-through fucking chair. Like, it's one of these Perspex chairs that see-through. She's in a bikini and she's got a camera underneath the chair. And she's just drinking wine or something like that. She's not even playing any video games. She's just sitting there and she's just bouncing up and down. And I'm like, holy shit, man. The meta changes on Twitch are insane. No wonder, like, they have to constantly update their shit. Dude, it's mental. It is absolutely crazy how often that meta changes. And if anybody doesn't know what we're talking about where females wear very skimpy gear and do certain things. So like a couple of weeks ago, it was where they were wearing green hot pants, tight hot pants, and making it a green screen, and that's where you watch their video game on their ass. So whilst you see their cleavage on one camera, you see their ass as a green screen showcasing the video game on the other screen. Fucking genius shit. Absolutely genius shit. And everyone is in chat like, oh, wiggle, wiggle for me. Please, ooh, woo, say my name. It's fucking crazy, man. They make so much money. I'm so jealous I wasn't born like a fucking female, like, even a bald female. So jealous. It's fucking mental, man. Male simp money is insane. Like, these ladies are making more money than I make in a fucking year in a month. It's just bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. And it's all these fucking little pebble males, like. Look, dude, the meta was amazing. So basically, again, these ladies were wearing hot, tight, green, like green screen kind of pants. Tight pants that you would go to the gym. And the camera sees their butt, right? And you see their video game like they're playing Fortnite, not very well in the background. And then they're just bouncing their asses up because they got a bit of gat right to it. And everyone's just like that. Fucking money on the screen. And they're just like, oh, thank you for the sub, thank you, woo-woo. I'm just like, ah! Why can't I make this money? If I did it, I would be instantly banned. If I put some fucking tight hot pants on, put a camera behind here and start doing the same shit, I would be banned instantly. It's so annoying, man. All that juicy money. Crowdfund that ass. Ah. But I understand why Twitch are like changing the rules on it. No, dude, I'm not doing it. There's no fucking way I'm doing it. I would literally go, ooh, ooh, hey guys, ooh, it's me, DarkLaw. Here's we're gonna play some Star Citizen, ooh, ooh. You know? I'd be like, banned. I wouldn't even get to show you the ass. I would just be banned instantly. Inside Star Citizen's out? Ah, fucking sick. Right. Yeah, I don't really... I can just go back to menu, right? Let us change screen. Woo! Good. Inside Star Citizen early. Oh, the game crashed, I think. Just close the game. It crashed on us. God damn it, Star Citizen. Even though it's got like a relaunch thing, that's pretty cool. Alright, let's get a shorter chat.
Zappa.
Shh, 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 shh. Ah. A monitor for each ass cheek? Guys, I would totally do it for you. I would wear hot green hot pants, let you see the video game, loaf line through my ass cheeks. I would do it. But we would have to do like a donation drive of like, I don't know, $20,000, and that's just purely because I'd be banned afterwards, and I would need to have some medical or money assurance, right? You need to put a nipple on your head. The new meta, yeah, bald with a fucking nipple, right? Yeah. When somebody comes in, go, why have you got a nipple? Oh, it's just a spot. It's just a spot. Don't be so rude, even though it's like a big dangly nipple in front of it. Any Oilers in chat? Yeah. Right, guys. Let's bump over and check out Inside Star Citizen Vision Revision. Put some horns on? I would imagine there's a lot of people that would like a bald, horny way. Unicorn nipple? Yeah, we could go for that. Yeah. It's a mole. Yeah, it's a mole. That's it. When somebody's staring, they're like, why have you got a nip? It's a mole. Can't be banned if it's a mole. And then we'll put a nipple piercing through it. Or we'll get a mole piercing, knots. We'll get a mole piercing. And it's got like a little dangle, right? Yeah. That's how we get around it, chat. No. Anyway, let's check out. So what we got here, we've got, I can't remember what this one is. This is Starscreen, Emperor's Starscreen, and this is Hot Rod. Don't recognize that transformer.
As Alpha 323 continues its journey towards what's shaping up to be one of the biggest and most impactful patches of Star Citizen yet, we continue discussing the various aspects and features contained within. And this week, we're going back to Team Kian with a quick look at the updated lens and visor, loot screens, and new shopping interface.
Is it Jetfire? Yeah, I don't recognize that one. Yo, Meets with the gifted sub. Sorry, dude, the alerts are locked off right now because we're in this sort of like screen. But can we get some W's in chat, please? Thank you so much for that, dude. That's insane. Absolutely insane right at the end of the month. Imagine those females playing Star Citizen when we have jump points. Dude, it'd be fucking sick. Again, this is not hatred towards those females. They're very smart. They're milking a lot of money. I'm jealous that I can't get involved either. Because I would love to be in skimpy little pants here, going ooh woo to you guys and milking all the dads. It would be great. I would love to be able to do that. I wish I had that income. Sadly, there's not a lot of space for a beautiful bald bastard. Wait. Can we have a Zeus armor that can wear a top hat, CIG? That would be sick. Ooh! No, there's no way that they actually have it where you can steal gear in the future. No way. Holy shit! Oh man, they should have totally done a side by side. Wow. Let's get it at the right point. Also, it kind of feels like the game has been cleared out. Look at that. There's a lot more. It's like reshade blue. See it on the staircase? Old UI, new UI. That is nice. All right, here we go. A little bit more. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, and it's off the center as well. Oh my god. The comm is now a mini map, which is awesome. And then you've got your missions now in the top right corner. Oh, thank you so much. That is looking clean. Twitch is so shit. See, we can't even talk about Uwu or anything. Joys. The joys, the joys, the joys, the joys. Nah, man, this is fluctuating hard. Twitch is so scuffed. It can't be back. I don't understand though. You're saying it's back? Also, me. Thank you very much for the 2 months, dude. How can you say it's back when it is negative red? You guys are tripping. It's in the red. Twitch, can you just hold off for 10 to 20 minutes, please? Just hold off so I can get this over and done with, and then I'll just take the stream offline, because I can't be bothered with this, if this is how it's going to be tonight. Alright, let's go back a little bit, just in case you guys missed it. Here we go.
In the visor.
It's down to whether you're wearing the helmet.
Not tripping? I don't know,
The visor is
like...
essentially your HUD projected onto the helmet. So it's shown on the visor in front of your face. When you take the helmet off, you're wearing a contact lens in lore, and that shows your HUD as well.
Of course, in a video game, you're going to need all that HUD information.
Why am I getting Mr. Eggman from Sonic vibes from this dude? I think it must be the mustache. Shave his head and put him in like a robot suit. He looks like Dr. Robotnik.
You get information about your active status, your
Ghosting.
weapons.
Ooh, wait.
Information.
You get information about your
Man, CIG, what is with your fucking ghosting shit? Like,
active status, your weapon.
alright. Why has it got 2 hit detections? Like, that's super fucking confusing.
What you're holding,
That's kind of cool.
notifications,
Alright.
missions.
Yeah, why is it like multiple fucking hit detection system?
Your comms, your chat even, everything like that is part of the visor and lens.
But we don't want to do it in just its
Yeah, this guy's totally Dr. Robotnik. Shave his head, chat, and tell me I'm wrong. Look at him. Look at the facial expression. Hey, I'll get you this time, Sonic. I don't even know if that's how he says. This guy is totally Robotnik. He's got the chin as well. Just shave his head and put him in an armor suit, and he is totally Dr. Robotnik.
It's magically there, right? You get the lens, it's right there. You have all the information projected on your eye immediately. And the second you put a helmet on, you will get the visor experience. It's making the UI diegetic.
Ooh. So this is without.
Big upgrade in 323 isn't so much new information, but it's a new dynamic system for showing and hiding widgets based on your current situation.
So all the basic information
kinda
that
cool.
you would see, like you need to know your health status. So you have all of these
Maybe for the
widgets
player
telling you,
and one
okay,
for the target?
you're dying
Maybe,
from this
yeah.
thing. You have no oxygen.
Oh god, it's the Red Lear character.
It's warning you of
Ooh. Sorry, we're gonna do a lot of pausing here, chat, because yeah, this is so look at it tells you where you're damaged. Your lungs are safe, apparently. Ooh, that's looking so much better. Even the status there. That's nice. I like that.
all the different hazards that you can meet out there.
We've got regions all over the lens, and we can specify which widgets we show in them. For example, down the bottom right, we've got the weapons, we've got the control hints, and we've got low priority notifications, which can take up a lot of real estate.
Ooh. Look at this. That is a lot smaller if that's like showing you where your vehicle is. Oh no, that's on the mini-map. It's mini-map. It's bookmarks. Oh wow.
If something else shows on screen that would overlap one of those, one of the lowest priority ones will dynamically turn off and it'll all fit nicely onto screen.
Yeah, I know, get rid of control hints. I don't know why people have it on, but some do. Holy shit, man. I seriously worry about CIG when they're developing FPS games, chat. Who the fuck shoots at the console instead of the fucking NPC? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 frames before they get the fucking crosshair on the target. What the fucking Scooby? And they're firing at this point. Look. They're holding the trigger whilst they're doing 14 frames of movement. Look, the bullets are flying. They're shooting this unarmed console before hitting the NPC. Fucking hell, like. Maybe they just know the real hitbox. Yeah, that's it, Pox. This is where I'm going wrong. I'm wasting so much time actually aiming somebody when I should be shooting 14 frames beforehand. If I aim down to the left, by the time I move to the right, they're dead, you know? Holy shit, man. How many rounds to take down a dude? Let's go back. I gotta see this chat. Did they have a full mag? They finished at 29 rounds. Watch. Look at this. Holy fuck. It's like... Chat. Moment. Wait. 1 round. 2 round. 3 round. 4 round. 5 round. 6 round. 7 round. 8 rounds before they actually got on target. 14 frames, 8 rounds. And then 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 rounds to kill the person. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more rounds, even though the character is dead. Oh my god! The fucking potatoes! They're absolute potatoes!
Previously, all notifications were shown in the center of the screen, which could get a bit busy. We've now introduced the concept of low priority notifications, which anything that's not super important to you will show in a box down in the bottom right of the screen.
Nice. That's so much better.
Being loud and in your face.
Good.
The UI
I would like it if I could actually choose it to be always down
for the
bottom right.
missions and objectives. Again, that's all been updated.
The
Dick shots, I know.
notifications right of the
CIG
screen
love,
instead of
right?
busy.
Look at
We've
this.
now introduced the concept of low priority notifications.
CIG absolutely love
Which
shooting people in the
anything
dick.
that's not super
See, look. You're going for the headshot, but they go up and down as they fucking shoot.
important to you will show in the box down in the bottom right of the screen instead of
You know what I mean? Most people, when they aim for the head, they stick on the head. But these guys, they can't fucking hold aim
being loud
whatsoever.
and in your face.
The UI for the missions and objectives. Again, that's all been updated.
The notification should animate over to the right-hand side of the screen where we've got our new objective UI. This
Okay.
presents essentially all the same information as the old objective UI, but in a much nicer package. We've also reworked the weapon UI, so you see a more detailed description of the weapon that you have. And this new visor and lens has been adapted to incorporate the new minimap.
I like the new minimap. I have to say, I do like it.
Another aspect of our dynamic widget system is that we can turn off specific widgets when, depending on what you're looking at. So if you've got your Mobi-Glass open, it can hide a lot of the widgets, maybe.
Oh, wow. Look at the auto dimming. Holy shit. Look at that auto dimming system. Wow. Watch this. Holy shit. Mobi-Glass out of your mind, but watch how it dims the background. Because of the sun? Now that's cool. That is nice. And it's nice and slow the way it works as well.
Maybe except for the notifications. If you're looking at a kiosk, maybe we just want to show the control hints on the right-hand side and everything else can be easily hidden.
That's cool.
So with the visor, we can now customize the content that you see.
Wait, do we have a pump?
We just want to show the control hints on the right-hand side and everything
What
else. can be
shotgun is that again? Oh, is the auto shotty a fucking pump? I never knew that.
So with the visor, we can now customize the content that you see depending on the helmet you're wearing.
And what this new dynamic
See, I just wish the one in the middle was over to the right. I don't know why that has to be in the center.
region gives us.
Wait, has it moved now? See, look, again, I don't want the fucking journal entry update shit on the front. It's so goofy. Just keep it to the
On
side.
323, we'll be allowing artists to style things based on different visors and different missions and different purposes.
The code
See, like there, look at it in the top right corner. That just looks so much better. But look how it's now appearing in the center again.
for the different
You know what I
styles
mean? Like, what is this goofy
manuf-
thing? It's either a bug, right? It's gotta be a bug.
manufacturers, etc. is in now.
You can see the potential
See, now it's gone.
To style things based on different visors and different missions.
Hopefully
and
that's
different
just a bug,
purposes.
because that looks so
code-
fucking shit.
For the different styles of manufacturers, etc. is in now.
You can see the potential of having different visors for different helmets.
Again, who wants this in the center of the fucking screen? Move it to the right corner that's not being used right now. This shouldn't even be a fucking thing in the center. It should be off to the right. It should be a toggle on and off. Exactly, but it shouldn't even be. Look how much real estate it uses.
Different roles.
Who fucking cares about commodity price alerts? Who fucking cares? You could have that off to the right. Or you could have it lower right at the bottom. When I'm in the middle of a firefight, I need to know it's time to sell the Bitcoin. It's just so stupid. And it's,
So
look how
manufacturers,
long it
etc. is
takes.
in now.
You
Watch.
can see the potential of having different visors for different helmets.
Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We have 30 frames and it's still up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 10, 28, 29, 30. 60 frames. Still, it's up. 70 frames. 80. 83 frames. And it's still above. God knows how long it was there to begin with. You're in a firefight. Who fucking cares about it?
The next thing is to get the artists onto the job, really.
In 323, the only specialized visor is going to be for these different roles.
Why? Every time you're shooting an NPC, does the commodity
The next thing is
prices
to get
come
the
up?
artists onto the job, really.
In 323, the only specialized visor is going to be the combat
Who cares about commodity price alerts?
visor that comes with the dynamic crosshair. But you can expect us to continue iterating on these visors
All right, fucking Dr.
in future
Robotnik.
patches.
Jesus Christ, at the fucking time to aim. Why not just show a knife takedown? And again, the homicide thing could be in the top right corner. Why is it in the center of the screen? Ooh, hello. Right, let's go back a bit.
It's just
Man, that's so frustrating. Like, CIG, you need to make it where I can turn this shit off. It's so big and in your face.
So the loot screen builds on a lot of work that we've done in the personal inventory over the past few years.
Still got all this fucking ghosting shit. Like, why is CIG obsessed with fucking ghosting? And what we're talking about is this, chat. This fucking text underneath the text itself, and then these buttons here with an extra X. Like, you're that fucking stupid. You have to have a second X to know what the X gonna give it to you. Like, it's so shit. How they think this is fucking good, I don't know. Your refresh button, your fucking pull out button, your X button. Why does it have to have a fucking ghost underneath it? Just make it like it is with the icons themselves. These items don't have a ghost, but all your text and buttons do. It's got to go. Yeah, exactly here, love. It's so shit. Who the fuck is greenlighting this at CIG? Who is completely out of touch from video games that's allowing this to be happening? This is not good gaming. I do not need a button on top of a button on top of a fucking UI. Yeah, again, Sojo, the problem is if anybody has bad eyesight, you can't even read this. You can't even get it to say compartments written in the top right corner. Your text is so shit, CIG, that instead of having it where you make it shrink down, it's core armor compartment, blah, 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 blah. You know? What fucking garbage is this? Lower the font down, make it easier to read, put a fucking stroke line on it or a simple backdrop or something, but not this ghosting effect. It looks so shit. The actual UI design is nice, right? The icons look good. They're not too blurry, but they are a bit sort of like you're looking through a fucking VHS screen for some weird reason. Like they're wanting to go retro 90s, 80s on this shit. You've got the yellow box behind, you know, whatever. But this is so bad in the right corner. This X, this arrow, this drop down arrow here can't even fit the text in. And then text is all doubled up for some reason. This is bad. And whoever is in charge of this shit is so out of touch of video games.
The past few years.
It's a new UI giving the player the possibility to just pick up
Look
stuff.
at this shit, right? Look at when you're moving your mobi-glass, the fucking icon of the weapon or the magazine goes in front of the text.
So the loot screen builds on
Look,
a lot of work that we...
and then it magically fucking pops in front of it. Why is this even a fucking thing to begin with? Look. So many fucking frames as well. See, look. Magazine in front of the text. Then it goes behind. This is so dumb. Look. Back, forth, back, forth. It's just because you're moving the mouse over the weapon, it's highlighting what ammo you need. Why does it need to go in front? Why does it need to do this whole fucking mag in front behind the text? Just make it where it's static. It's so goofy.
On a lot of work that we've done in the personal inventory over the past few years.
It's a new UI giving the player...
And again, look, it's in front of the thing. I don't give a shit. Just keep it behind the text. The text should always be out in front.
The possibility to just pick up...
Look at it!
So the loot screen builds on a lot of work that we've done in the personal inventory over the past few years.
It's a new UI...
Look at it, it's like, ooh, I'm a magazine, ooh,
Given the
ooh, come and get
player-
me, come and get me, back and forth. Look, magazine in front, text, magazine in front, text. Just by moving the mouse in the bottom left, it changes it. This is so shit.
the possibility to just pick up stuff on the go.
The existing personal inventory can be a bit cumbersome when
At least it doesn't have ghosting, you can read it.
trying to pick up ammo in a firefighter and things like that. So the new loot screen aims to address those issues.
What, by blurring everyone's fucking vision? Do we have to play the game now crock-eyed?
Alright guys, I'm going in. Can't wait to fucking play Star Citizen new, eh?
Now when the player goes over to a body or a box, you can quickly press F and this will bring up the new load screen.
Right, that's fast, that's flexible. But again, why have you got all the magazines and shit? Why is the magazine behind the text here, but in front of it here? Can you not make something just work? Where if it works on the bottom screen, it works on the top screen at the same time. Why is it different? Why is it now you've got to fucking cock-eyed yourself to see that fucking text?
This menu is a simplified version of...
It's just so pointless. There's zero reason for this.
the player's loadout and the entity they're looting. You'll see the looted entity items on the top and the player's...
Is that a fucking... Is that... What the... A hacking chip? Why does it look like it's a fucking dildo with a condom on it? What fucking hacking chip is like... I'm gonna say it how I see it, chat. It's like a black dildo with a condom on it. What the fuck?
on the bottom.
You can easily swap between both
Wow! Look at this loot box.
and equip things from what you're looting by just clicking or clicking and dragging.
This screen is a more
See, that's
simplified
good.
version
That's
of the
good. But
inventory.
why do you... Why is it rotating? Look! Why is it doing this? What the fuck is this achieving? It's so stupid. That is far too much on the go, man.
By clicking and dragging.
This screen is a more simplified version
Again, look, just because you... Why? It doesn't need to
of the
move.
inventory is to make the experience for the player
It's literally bending as well, chat. So it's not just rotating, it's pivoting wherever your mouse goes. How off-putting is this going to be for people?
to be quicker.
We also now have a separate section for armor, which wasn't
Can you imagine playing this in fucking VR? Like, CIG want this game to eventually be played by, like, where you can play it in VR? And this is going to make you feel sick if shit starts fucking turning like that.
consideration for Squadron 42. You'll just click a button and it'll take you to a new page and you can swap your armor with who you're looting.
That's good. But, again, CIG, why has this got no ghosting to it? Look, chat, look how readable this is. Take away the VHS fucking... You know what I mean? Like, the loot doesn't look very, like, sharp. It's VHS out of its mind. But look how good the text is, right? We're going to come to the pop-up in a minute, but look how good that looks. Not all attachments fit.
And see everything that they had equipped.
I hope you can disable that pop-up.
We also have some contextual actions in the loot screen. If
See, look, again. Weapons loadout. Without ghosting because it's tilted above your eye. Weapons loadout because it's below your eye, tilted, has a ghost behind it. Why can't we just have it where this clean font works the same as here? There is no need to have a ghost behind it.
you are looking for ammo for a specific weapon, you can hover over that weapon and it will show
Again, that's a cool feature. Not going to take it the thing. It's just, for me, I want to be able to glance at things quickly and not have to fucking screw my eyes to see
you any
shit.
magazines or attachments that will fit that weapon. You can then quickly loot.
It's not about work in progress, Bank. They've had 12 years of working in progress, right? Get back to fucking reality on how games work in 2024, 2023, 2022, alright? We don't need this shit. Full stop. Make it where it's readable, make where it doesn't move, make it where I can just click things and that's it done. I should not have to fucking tilt my head in real life because it's tilting in a game.
Those or attach the weapon attachments using that.
It's got to be fast and easy to flick through. The UI itself is beautiful, but it should not tilt and it should not have screwball fucking stuff behind it.
Menu.
So when the player
Look at it, it's really bad. Look at that absolute fucking unnecessarily tilt just because of where you're moving the mouse. That's insane. Again, it's so much motion for no reason. If you were like trying to do this whilst going down a flight of stairs, I'd understand. But you are stationary. Why is it tilting? It should be tilted off the movement of the character. Like if you're on a ledge or something, then it tilts to balance it out. That would make sense to me, right? So again, if you're sitting perfectly still, the UI should be still. If you're on a ledge, the UI rotates so you can see it, right? That would be fine. I would be completely fine with that. But this, whilst you're stationary, just moving the mouse from right to left and vice versa, is so much unnecessarily fucking movement. And the thing is, that will throw your mouse control off. People don't realize that. You'll be trying to move your mouse here, and because your eyes, because again, not everyone has perfect eyesight, so they'll be trying to move their mouse to this way, and because it tilts, they're like, where's the fucking controls going? Okay, that's a bit extreme on the movement. But again, unnecessary tilt.
Hovers a specific item. This will
like this needs to be where I can turn this off, because for me, I hate this in any game. Just give me a nice, easy, readable UI. You've got a good UI. Just make the buttons static, no fucking ghosting underneath. Make the text actually readable. Make it where the icons don't clip through the text, and you have a winning UI then.
appear a tooltip that will tell you the available actions.
Yeah.
And that will include, for
But again, why is it moving?
example, a single click to equip, a shift left click to store.
Surely these devs can't have played enough games to understand, and people with bad eyesight can't deal with this shit, right?
It.
We've also added a button to the loot screen to swap between that and the existing personal inventory.
Look at it! Look how much movement, chat. Wee. It's just wiggling. It's not even like you're highlighting the mouse. The mouse is in the center of the screen, and it's just fucking moving. Like it's in the wind. It's just so unnecessary.
The inventory will stay, it's not going anywhere, and is more for your management.
Oh wait, so we are actually getting the other system.
To swap between that and the
What button do you press?
existing personal inventory view.
Ah, the extend view. Oh, and there's a button in the top right that allows you to go back. Oh, that's cool. So they're keeping both views. I will be using this one over the other one.
The inventory will stay, it's not going anywhere, and is more for your
Good.
management.
Sounds good, because I'll be using that one. Because
So what
fuck
you're
having
seeing here
to
is
cockeye
still,
myself.
the visuals are still for Squadron. We are planning to do a PU version, and that will come for this release.
Cool. All right, nice.
And our team's last big addition to 323 is an updated shopping experience.
I think the new one is just the loot screen. Yeah, it's for quick looting. So, yeah. But the problem is, it's so bad for people that don't have, like, I've got perfect vision, and it pisses me off. Because I don't want to have to be like, let me quickly read the fucking icons, you know?
So today, when you're looking to buy an item, you look at that item and you see a flat piece of UI on the left-hand side of the screen.
Oh, it's so bad. Please say that they've sorted this, because this makes picking up weapons so good when they're around bodies as well.
You then
Please
need to
say.
interact with this item.
Please.
And if the price is high enough, it will take you to a confirmation screen in the Mobi Glass.
Oh, it's
This
so
shows
shit.
you more information where you can confirm if you want
How
to
have you updated
proceed
it?
with the
Please
transaction.
show me the
With the
future.
new Mobi Glass being introduced,
Is it Ghost
we
on
took
the
this
Ghost?
as an opportunity to remove the old confirmation screen and update some of the UI around
Let's see.
the shopping
What's it gonna do?
experience.
I like it. I just don't understand why you have 4 layers of text. You've got your primary text, and you've got 3 layers of text underneath it. Why? Why do I need ghost text everywhere? Everywhere I'm fucking reading this shit.
We really wanted to sell the
Oh my god, is that a...
idea of the
Processor?
AR lens actually
cool.
putting things
Now this is good. Again, look how nice the text looks when it's not got ghosting, right? You can read it perfectly. But when it's up here, it's got 3 layers to it. 4 layers as you're moving there. Look how much ghost on the text is. Mike was saying last patch wasn't like this at all. You still can't pick quantity. So what we're seeing here is you oh, that's true actually. Yeah, you can't buy quantity, can you?
The AR lens actually putting things out in the world.
See, I like this. This
You
is
will
so
see
much
the overlay
better.
around the item with basic information.
But it needs to be
you
way
will see the
more
price
like,
of the item
gotta get rid of this
and your
ghost, man.
balance.
We're no longer
That's cool. But again, well, again, I suppose you would only be
going to
buying
be
one at a time.
directly interacting with the item to purchase it. We'll now have hotkeys that will be displayed on the card. You need to press these hotkeys
Nice.
for a certain amount of time in order to complete the transaction.
The process will happen in the background.
The thing is, though, why do you need to have quantity in this screen, Airborne? You know what I mean? Like, if I go into a store and I pick up a t-shirt, I don't magically turn it into 30 of the same black t-shirts that I own. If anybody doesn't know, and I own, like, 10 of the same black t-shirt. Because that's how minimalistic I am. But you know what I mean? I order up 10. I don't go into a store and pick up fucking 10 and carry it to the front desk, right? Ammo, weapon attachments. Yeah, but you just use the normal console for that, though. When I go into a fucking... You know what I mean? You want to buy 100 at a time. Then you would just use a console. Why would you do it from picking up on the screen? There aren't consoles everywhere?
And then you will
Well,
get
you're saying there's not a
notification.
console in these shops anymore? Well, there wouldn't be a console here anyway. It's just a fucking quick buy section.
We're no longer going to be directly interacting with
This
the
is
item
just a
to
quick
purchase
buy
it.
store. Again, I don't go and fuck... Like, if I'm gonna buy 100 cans of fucking pips, I go up to the counter and go, yo, can I get a crate of pips? I don't pick up 100 cans, stack them in my fucking hands, and walk up to the table. You know?
We'll now have hotkeys that will be displayed
But again, why can't you just use a console to buy 100 armors? 90s. Why do you need to... Like, I don't go up to a mannequin and just produce 100 fucking t-shirts. You know?
on the card. You need to press these hotkeys for a certain amount of time in order to complete the
Yeah,
transaction.
if they've got the consoles, then you know what I mean. There's no console to buy Tiger Claws at Grimhex. How'd you know it's not changed? How'd you know it's not changed? The mass buy is by product of in-console dev. That will go away. True.
The process will happen in the background, and then you will get
I want to buy the whole mannequin armor. Can't even do that.
notification if it was successful.
I just don't understand why you need to pick up 100. The fuck is this character? Holy shit. What is that face? Is this fucking Dr. Robotnik's character?
So you can see now, in world, you have this
Why did they have Dr. Robotnik right after this, chat? I'm telling you, this is this dude's character. I don't think that's not Jared. I think it's this guy's character.
you have this interface with the information you need to see, okay, do I want to buy this thing? You just interact with it, buy the thing, and you're done.
The default key for buying will be B for buying. But if you don't like it, you can go to settings and then change the key binding, like any other bindings in our
Cool.
game.
The same will be true for renting if
That's
it is a
good.
vehicle or something that can be rented. We also have the concept of quick buy currently, which just allows you to grab the item immediately.
Nice.
So the main reason
Look at that. Quick
that
buy.
we made this change
Quick
is
buy.
because
Quick buy. And then you would go to the
with the
console.
new visor, we have redesigned some of the apps that you have, like shown on the visor and shown on the Mobi glass.
We had the
So moving items is more laborious in the next patch. Most people will opt for buying in local rather than moving things to Grimhex or elsewhere. Most people will opt for buying in local rather than moving things to Grimhex. Oh, you're talking about moving everyone's assets and stuff like that. You mean like subscriber gear and stuff, Tumbrino? Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Yeah, but that was always going to be a thing. Like, the ability to, like, press move all into your C2 and shit was so goofy for me. Now, I can put all my stuff into containers that I move into. Like, again, CIG said that you can literally take a, like, a 32 SU box and put all your armors in it, and then drag that box into your ship. So, that's fine. That's not laborious for me, I don't think, if that's what you're talking about. I want to buy 100... Why the fuck do you need 100 tiger claws? When you go to an outpost, there's literally 8 to 10 of them that you can grab. And they're stacked already. Why the fuck are you wanting to buy 100 tiger claws? You do know that you can put it into the machine and pull it out again, right? Man's a murder hobo. Yeah, but why do you need 100? Why the fuck are you buying 100 tiger claws? They're literally everywhere in the game. 8 to 10, I've only been able to find one. Dude, every outpost I go to, they're full of fucking credit cards. Breaking into prison and selling them for merits? Why do you need Why'd you need a tiger claw in prison? Is it so hard to add? Yeah, but you're the only fucker that needs 100 tiger claws. Why can't you just buy one at a time or two at a time? Why do you need 100? You've got to remember you're not going to have virtual space, the Matrix, very shortly. So you might not be able to have, like at your Easy Hab, all these fucking weapons stored. So when you go around with your fucking Father Christmas rucksack of credit cards to fucking hijack the system. Did you not even see the new changes? Where is it here? The new hacking device is literally a dildo with a fucking red condom on the front of it. Where is it? Like, it looks like you just butt plug the fucking console.
2 years.
Where is it? Let's see. Now we got loading. Where is the goddamn butt plug? Find it in the video. Let's get back to this, right? Where were we? We're here. We'll come back to that at the end, right?
We design some of the apps that you have, like shown on the device and shown on the movie.
I'm telling you, Airborne, you're not going to want 100 dildos with red condoms on them for fucking credit cards very shortly, right? You're going to be just like whacking it into the machine and that's it. You'll pull it out once it's ready to go. Yeah, exactly. With your personal hanger, you can fucking cover the floor in credit cards and show me the card, please. Dude, God, you guys are so needy. It's literally a black dildo with a red condom on it, which is the new hacking device. That's what it looks like in the icon. Where is it here? I gotta try and find this now. We're gonna have to skip through till I can find it. YouTube does not like me going back in time, sadly. Maybe it's at the beginning when you first get the infantry stuff.
Right hand side and every artists
For these defectors
over the past few years.
It's a new UI.
Wait till it
giving
comes
the
up.
player the
It's up
possibility to just pick up stuff on the go.
The existing personal inventory can be a bit cumbersome when trying to pick up ammo in a firefighter and things like that. So the new loot screen aims to address those issues.
Now when the player goes over to a body or a box, you can quickly press F and this will bring up the new loot screen. This menu...
There! Enhance on that! Tell me that's not a black dildo with a red condom on it! It literally looks like a fucking schlong with a fucking condom on it. It's not. When she highlights over it, it says hacking tool.
It's a simplified
Watch.
version of the player's loadout and the entity.
I'm pretty sure it said
You'll
hacking
see
tool.
looted
Watch.
entity items
Oh, no.
on the top. And
Look, hacking chip. Tamburino, hacking chip. The schlong with condom, 5 uses. Yeah, it's literally it's a dildo with a condom. What are we inserting into the new machine? Does it have a fucking gaping hole that we're about to like fucking go to town on this thing? And it has uses on it. Yeah, he's got 5 uses. 5 fucking Jackson. We're dicking around now. It's dreadful. What the fuck is this thing? Chat, you've got to watch the video yourself. Enhance it. Wait. We're doing this, chat. All right? We need enhancement. I'm going to post this on fucking... We're going in. Inspector fucking Caluso on this shit. What the didgery fucking doodah is this? Look at it! It's a long shaft and it's got a floppy end to it. And it doesn't even fit properly. Tell me this is not a fucking black dildo with a condom on it. Because that's what it looks like to me. Fucking hell, CIG. What the absolute fuck is this, man? It's got a little floppy end to it. It doesn't rip around it perfectly either. It's a little bit crooked. It's a rocket ship. Oh my god. Yeah, so there we go. The new hacking chip. Rip for pleasure. Oh my god. All I'm imagining now is like RoboCop. You know in RoboCop when he fucking pulls out the big thing and he slots it in? Or it's fucking R2-D2 going in that way? So you pull out the right schlong and you're pushing it inside the fucking device and you're going boopity boopity boop. And the fucking machine's going, yes, nice. That's it. Man. Good shit, chat. Right, we're going back to you. Fucking hell. I swear, where the hell do they get these goddamn things from?
Is because with the new visors, we have redesigned some of the apps that you have, like shown on the visor and shown on the Mobi glass.
We had the choice to either port the existing confirmation screen over directly as it is with all of its information, or update the experience to something more fitting with our game now.
Obviously, we
look, consoles chat.
Still have the shopping terminals.
Look, we still have the shot. So everyone who wants to buy 100 fucking credit card dildo things,
so if you want to,
you'll be able to do it in the store still.
That's probably where you go. But when you're just picking that one thing up quickly, like that.
What is? There's a movie where something happens and the robot goes, nice, yes. Oh wait, it's South Park with the fucking when the shake weight. When she's got the shake weight, it's going, baby, more. when that's going on, that's what it's from. That's where I'm getting that meme. It's the shake weight in South Park that fucking gives you like a $5 or taxi fare home. The whole camp of the situation is nothing done quickly from their mannequins. Or the cramps, oh yeah. So how fast is this? Loot.
So for anyone playing Star Citizen, 323 is gonna mean a new visor and HUD experience that's just gonna look way better than before. It's gonna...
See, I don't understand how this is going to be, in their words, faster than what we have right now, right? So, obviously, the quick button is the fast part, I feel. So you just get loot, you just press F, right? So no more dragging the mouse around, none of that shit. This is already, that is win for that point.
For anyone playing...
In we go here. But you know what I mean? Like, I kind of feel they have so much real estate in the middle. Why don't they have this next window in the middle?
A new visor.
You know what I mean? Why couldn't... fuck's sake.
Like that.
I hate... You see what I mean? Like, those boxes...
So for anyone...
could have been here. You could move this out a bit, right? And you could have put those two different boxes here. Because it's an add-on to the original design. Yeah, but you know what I mean, Tumbrinus? Why do you have to go to this here?
It's gonna mean a new...
This window here. Why couldn't this have been in the middle? Well, how'd you know you can't loot in Squadron 42?
Visor and HUD experience that's just gonna...
Where's the auto loot button?
Look way better than before. It's gonna feel more diegetic.
It's been about polishing and improving and iterating on what...
I don't know, Halbert, I don't know why the mags are... the icons are so big. What pisses me off, though, look at this. The magazine is in front of the text. See it here? The Medipen is behind the text, but the ammo is in front of it. It's just so goofy. And then you've got the red butt plug here. Because it's not Squadron 48, they said it. You can't loot. But earlier in the video, they said that they're still designing the new system for Star Citizen.
We've already got in the universe.
It's gonna have the new looting system, which is gonna make the flow so much quicker for you, as well as the new chopping system.
That felt very slow. Watch how it lags.
Already got in the universe.
It's gonna have the new looting system, which is gonna make the flow so much quicker for you, as well as the new chopping system. Looking
I need to test it for myself. I don't know if this is any quicker, personally.
Experience to all the players.
Just feel more diegetic.
It's been about
does it swap the armor with the corpse?
On what we've already got in the universe.
It's gonna have the new...
Holy shit! Hitman! I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking at the UI, but yeah. The corpse behind has been changed armor. That is pretty cool. I do like that. However, yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, it's very Hitman, right? I say don't loot till you kill NPCs. That's generally how it goes, right? Who fucking loots in a firefight? That's kind of... it's a little bit slow, right? A little bit slow,
which is
but they can make it faster.
So much quicker for you, as well as the new chopping system. Looking
the
nicer,
ships have the new loot system.
Faster.
Nice.
We're hoping to provide a better experience to all the players, so they have a more enjoyable experience with the game. And I'm really proud of the work that everyone on this team has been doing.
Loot goblins. Don't ask how I know. Well, the thing is, like, you know, in like a lot of looting games, you can fucking ADS, right? But with Star Citizen, you can't. A lot of looting games allow you to ADS and loot and grab stuff, but it feels very much like you're always locked into a loot system in this, which I'm not a big fan of, personally. The only thing I could, like... Well, let me finish this off, right?
So what did we learn this week? Well, we learned that the updated visor system will unlock artists to explore different interface stylings and designers to create more function-driven apps for the different manufacturers and purposes of helmets. That the new Squadron 42 looting screens being adapted to the multitude of uses exclusive to the persistent universe. And...
oh, can you actually loot in third person? Hey, Division, welcome in, dude. Happy birthday to you, sir. Or whenever it's coming. I think it was yesterday, right?
How the new shopping interface aims to make finding and buying that item or vehicle in-game easier and more intuitive than ever before.
Yeah.
For Inside Star Citizen, I'm Jared Huckabee. Thanks for letting us share the process of game development with you. And we'll see you all here next week.
All right, let's see what the meme is, and then I'm going back to the UI. Pretty smack? Nice. Good stuff. What's the meme of today?
Look at this stupid meme. Every time I do it makes it seem like my hiring was so bad. And all I did was make Chris Roberts mad. And this is why I screwed up.
Nice.
This next line just rhymes up with up.
A new...
Go back here. Banner Merchman? Yeah, it's just the old footage.
So for anyone playing.
You saw CIG loot earlier while being shot? Well, that's the old system, ALS. You can get shot. You'll still be able to be shot in this window. They're claiming this is faster. The only thing that's faster is grabbing the ammo, I feel. Right? This screen is a lot faster, but when you move to this, for example, this one.
Is gonna mean a new.
I don't think this is any faster than our old system, personally. I like how it swaps the body out, kind of jazz. But this just doesn't feel like it's going to be faster, personally. So I will always press the little arrow button down here in the bottom right. Because they showcased it off, or the lady did, right? Yeah.
And the entity they're looting, you'll see the looted entity items on the top and the players on the bottom.
You can easily swap between both and equip things from what you're looting by just clicking or clicking and dragging.
This screen is a more simplified version of the inventory, is to make the experience for the player to be quicker.
Where's the other system?
We also now have a separate section for armor, which wasn't a consideration for Squadron 42.
Right, okay, here. The second, which
You'll
was
just click a button,
right,
and it'll take you to a new page, and you can...
Yeah, so they're saying this is the one for Star Citizen, right? Sorry, I didn't pick up on that one.
Swap your armor with who you're looting.
See, that's good.
And see everything that they had equipped.
Yeah.
We also have some contextual actions in the loot screen. If you are looking for ammo for a specific weapon, you can hover over that weapon, and it will show you any magazines.
These are all
or
good
attachments
features
that will fit that weapon. You can...
CIG just have to work on the UI moving where your mouse moves and stop the ghosting text. If they did that, this would be amazing.
And then quickly loot those or attach the weapon attachments using that menu.
See, that's all
fine. So when the
fine.
player hovers a specific item, this will appear tooltip that will tell you the available actions, and that will include, for example, a single click to equip, a shift left click to store it.
We've also added
yeah, but the thing is, you can still go into the old view, Herbert, right? This is just for quick looting.
Swap between that and
this system's just purely a quick looter, right?
Inventory view.
Because you press the fucking thing and it goes back to the normal view. So again, if you miss the frame there, the old system is going to go.
The inventory will stay. It's not going anywhere.
She just said it's not going anywhere. She just literally just, look, listen.
And it's more for your management. So what you're seeing here, going anywhere.
The existing personal inventory view.
The inventory will stay. It's not going anywhere.
It's not going anywhere. Yeah, but the thing with the banks is so that you don't have the eye system, right? This is still where you're connected to buildings. This is still where you can see your gear on you just now, dude. Because look, it says external, right? Personal gear, leg components, core components here. Then what's the purpose of the new system? For quick swap, that's it. You would just do it, like, again, for me, I'm going to be using this way. Because look, it's got combined all ammo. She literally says, right, I'll go through again, watch.
We also have some contextual actions in the loot.
Sorry. Go on, please, stupid thing. Internet.
Contextual actions in the loot.
Oh, you absolute cock. Banks are slower to quote. Again, the banks is a different system. You're talking about instead of having the ability to press I and dragging the matrix onto your body, you have to go to a bank to do all the stuff now. But in the field...
And it will show you any magazines or attachments that will fit that weapon.
Yep.
You can then quickly loot those.
Quickly loot them.
Or attach the weapon
or attach them.
Using that menu.
So when the player hovers a specific item, this will appear tooltip that will tell you the available actions, and that will include, for example, a single click to equip, a shift left click to store it.
We've also added a button to the loot screen to swap between that and the existing personal inventory view.
The existing personal infantry view.
The inventory will...
Because this is where you manage it better, Tumbrino. You know? Most likely 90s, yeah.
Will stay. It's not going anywhere, and is more for your management.
As she says, it's more for just management to preset everything up. So this is your quick view.
Personal inventory view.
And this is basically where you bring this up to be like, right, I'm double checking everything a bit better. Or moving things around easier. Like dragging it from core to thing. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I get like a credit card and I'm like, oh, I'll put it inside my leg because I want it to be there, for example.
It will stay. It's not going anywhere.
They need to get rid of the third person view. Yeah, completely agree.
And is more for your management. So what you're seeing here is still, the visuals are still for Squadron.
So again, for Squadron.
We are planning to do a PU version, and that will come for this release.
A PU version.
And our team's last big addition to 323 is an update.
Stay. Tooltip that
specific weapon you can and see everything.
So obviously you've got quick armor here, right? But the problem is when you look at this, like for example here, it doesn't show you like your where you want to store things, for example. Let me just do it from this
Swap between both clicking and dragging.
Because they've got the external storage here, but it's, for example, I can't put this in my pants, right? I can only put this in my backpack. So that's what the other view is for, is where you can then slide this in, like, you would then take this and then move it around. Backpack icon is grenade. Where? It says backpack here. Where's the grenade icon?
and the players on the bottom.
You can easily swap between both.
Man, what the fuck is going on with their shitty ass shit at Twitch?
And equip things from what you're looting by just clicking or clicking and dragging.
This screen is a more simplified version of the inventory. Is to make the experience for the player to be quicker.
We also now have a separate section for armor, which wasn't a consideration for Squadron 42.
So this wasn't part of Squadron 42, this is what they brought.
It'll take you to a new page and you can...
So here, so look at this, right? Yeah, I see what you mean. It's just an empty grenade icon, blah, 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 whatever. But you only have core here, so you have to click all these individual ones to get this little window. That's not very fast and effective. Exactly, Tumbarina. There is no advantage. Just for quick ammo, that's it. Well, all they had to do was just make it where it opened up like 10 times faster, and that's it. This UI is fine, right? This one here.
For armor, which wasn't a consideration for Squadron 42. You'll just click a button.
This one for quick looting. This is fine. But the thing is, to go in, they didn't need to add all this core shit here, right? They should have just made it where...
And it'll take you to a new page.
This was just weapons. This is all a waste of time, this page. Because I would be instantly going to this view.
In the loot screen, if you are looking for...
So take away the backpack, right?
Weapon, you can hover over that weapon, and it will show you any magazines.
Well, they're claiming they want to keep it, right?
That will fit that weapon. You can then
because again, for me,
loot those or attach the weapon.
This is kind of cool for like weapon slots.
So when the player hovers a specific item, this will appear a tooltip that will tell you the available actions, and that will include, for example, a single click to equip, a shift left click to store it.
Search window.
We've also added a button.
Well, we've seen that the banks have a search window, Herbert.
To the loot screen to swap between
why do you need a search in
the
your
existing personal
inventory,
view.
right?
The inventory.
Because again, like here, you see here, this is your personal, because the person doesn't have a backpack. So there's your core and your legs. This person has a core, legs, or core and legs, and then obviously this is where it'll show you all the things. You waited 10 years for a search box in map. You can wait 10 more for search and inventory. Yeah, but again, why would you need a search in this window, right? Because there's no more main locals anymore. Yeah, but that in the bank system, it has a search. This window here is gone from the normal system with the new banks. Or it's meant to be gone. All this, well, again, the filter system, I'd imagine, it will most likely go, certainly, with this. This will definitely get updated, that's for sure. Because I look at the new system as very much quick grabbing. What percentage of blood is your mead? What? What do you mean blood? I'm not telling you that. It's 14.5% in the old the mead jug. Mead is life, chat. Mead is life. I'm also getting fucking spammed emailed as well. He means you have now? Again, guys, construct a proper sentence, please. He means you now have more mead than blood. Possible. If you need ammo pulling, it will pull all the ammo, including backpack. That cannot be cancelled. Increase reload speed. Yeah. Again, it's weird that they would do one system to make it faster, Tumberino, when this system isn't slow to begin with. The problem is that when it takes ages for like the items to appear in these boxes is what makes this slow. I don't know why they're trying to claim this new system is fast. Anybody that knows the system can instantly, especially with this ability here, look.
It's not going anywhere.
The ability to combine all ammo, which is what we've not had, that will speed up things so fast. Oh, you're making your own mead, Zersty. Nice, dude. I need to get my own kit, but the problem is it's like, to do what I want to do to make mead, it's going to be like £100 per fucking gallon, and I need to brew up 5 gallons to begin with, or you know what I mean. I'm not waiting a month for 1 gallon. I'll wait a month for 5 gallons. So I need to wait a wee while to purchase all the factory import. There's gonna be a room at the back of the house that's just fucking bottles of mead brewing. The room's gonna be so fucking hot and shit, yeasty. SMGs are deadly accurate with VDS now. They're deadly. Wow, yeah. We'll be testing all that eventually. It's more meant for new players, I suppose, yeah. Shotguns also get a special choke when ADSing? Well, as in a choke module, or what do you mean with choke? We need to say, oh yeah, of course. But Danster, again, I look at this UI was not bad. You know what I mean? Like, I personally don't need this. Yes, this UI looks fast and cool, but for me, I just needed the other UI, this one, to be faster in loading up, and that's it. Yeah, I like this UI as well. I personally didn't see anything wrong with it. It just needed to have a few adjustments. You prefer the new over the old? It all depends on which is the fastest, like, practicality of doing things. I quite like the idea that I can just see everything on one page clearly, you know? But again, we'll see how that turns out, right?
Anywhere, and is more for your management. So what you're seeing here is still the visuals.
Yeah, we're getting both, so you can use whatever you want, right?
Are still for Squadron.
What the fuck is that?
We are planning to do a PU version,
what?
And that will come.
Wait. Oh, wait. Back. A Medivac rescue light. Ooh. I quite like the idea of popping. It's like popping flares in Arma. Anybody ever done that? Anyone ever been picked up by a Black Hawk coming in low, fast? popping fucking smoke to get picked up. That's kind of cool that maybe you can put a beacon down instead. You know what I mean? Like, instead of seeing the person running around, you could put the beacon down. You could also use it as a trap and stuff. Hey, BDO. Disco lamp. Popping flares? Maybe it's that. Who knows? Like a light medic kit? Well, it says rescue light. Medivac rescue light. Not as in, like a light medikit. Because that would be LITE for light. Like as a small medikit. Well, I'm. This is what I'm thinking, Tumberino. Instead of you where you see the player's name or something like that, you have to throw one of these devices out, and that's you go boom, boom, and again you can set up with all your railguns ready for all the medivac guys coming. And you're like, right, 3, 2, 1, railgun, boom. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's not a new blinking light to draw in all those medicals.
For this release.
But compared to the current flare, well, yeah, I mean, the problem with the current flare system is it just doesn't last very long, right? If they made it where it was maybe 10 times as long,
our team's last big addition to 323 is an updated shopping experience.
I would use flares if they just didn't disappear. You know what I mean? Or like go through the ground and shit like that. There's so many things that happens with them. You have to get close? Yeah. Again, maybe it fucking sends a bat signal up. That'd be kind of cool. No joke, chat. If they allow you to put your own logo on the fucking light, say it is a beam of light, and it shows you, I'm definitely putting the Batman logo. Okay, I'll get somebody to hold it and do that, but I doubt that's going to be the case.
So today, when you're looking to buy an item, you look
fucking
at that
bat
item
signals,
and you see a...
You guys, you know when they do Invictus and IEE, where you can go around all the ships and they've got this, like, it's like a box that opens up with lights? I really wish we could actually carry that and put that down. I would love to be able to put a few of them on my ship, and when you're doing stuff at night and stuff, you know? Find the perfect use for flares. Alright, okay. What would be the... What, to fucking draw? Are you talking about we're gonna have a fucking bat on the ground? When chat goes down, we use flare signals to communicate? Oh, God. It's been a long time since I did Morse code, dude. Like, for me, I probably couldn't even remember most of Morse code. I would have to do a quick relearn on it. If that's what you're talking about doing, fucking, we'll be flashlighting each other from across the fucking thing. Dot, dot, dip, dot.
Flat piece of UI on the left-hand
Yeah,
side
I'll
of the
need to
screen.
do a quick
You then need to
refresh on
interact with
that.
this item, and if the price is high enough, it will take you to a confirmation screen in the Moby Glass that shows you more information where you can confirm if you want.
That would actually be kind of cool for like Idrises and stuff. Like, say for example, you're in an area where comms doesn't work, and the Idris has a light on the side of it, and you've got people fucking doing Morse code to like alert people. I know that, you know, it's getting a bit fucking copium meme kind of shit, but I wouldn't mind that, where you can't target somebody, you can't hail them, you can't type in chat because there's some sort of natural element that stops communication, but you can use like flashlights and source to kind of do that shit. But people would just end up shooting each other anyway.
To proceed with the transaction.
No, I'm talking about randoms. Like, you've got your group on Discord, Pox, and there's another group out there, and you can't voice comm them, you can't chat comm them, you can't fucking target them, and they can't target you. So it's literally you're going through a cloud. You can only see each other, and you're like, shit, you know? Should we shoot? Should we not? It'd be kind of cool to do like Morse code if people knew Morse code. It's kind of, yeah. The only way is to shoot, yeah. Dude, I'm excited for some of this stuff. Obviously, again, if anybody doesn't know, I've been invited to Evocati. I'm not yet in Evocati because they said it takes like 2 weeks to fucking get sorted out. But the good thing is, hopefully soon we'll be able to, like, in future, I wouldn't imagine I'm in Evocati by the time 323 goes to like first wave. But it's so cool, I'll be able to actually talk about this. Obviously won't be able to show you and stuff. But I can't wait. I can't wait to test out Evocati. Dude, right? So I was saying this. I have multiple reports on Issue Council. This is why I don't do any work on Issue Council. I have multiple Issue Council reports. I have over 15,000 hours playing Star Citizen because I've got nearly 10k in streaming alone. And obviously, I'm a backer since 2012. And I do know for sure I sat inside my hangar, sitting inside a Constellation, doing this in real life, going for a good 500 to 1,000 hours before we even got the Dogfighter module. And CIG never invited me and stuff like that. Yeah, there's loads of people that have been invited to Evocati who just have no clue of the fucking game. Well, I'm waiting, dude, because the only reason they've invited me is because they've invited all the content creators who are part of CIG's content creation team. And that's purely because somebody, aka Ollie, moaning on fucking Twitter, like, please can somebody give me fucking Evocati so I can make content, uwu. I promise I will help with reports and shit. Like, fuck. You know? And then CIG were like, alright, we're gonna give it to everyone, you know? It's fucking crazy, dude. But they had no intention of inviting me if it wasn't for this system. Which is kind of fucking weird. Really fucking weird. They let people that have no idea how to play this game into Evocati, or do testing or proper testing. This is why, again, whenever Yogi was saying to me, can you make an Issue Council report? Can you make a fucking Spectrum post? And I just typed in chat, no. No, I won't. Because why should I fucking bother? You know? Why should I spend hours and hours doing shit to have to fucking then go and type up in other places? To just be completely ignored. Oh, I can't wait to have a shot of it, dude. Looking forward to it. But to be honest, I'm more interested to see it when it goes to Open Wave. Because, again, I don't like the... Like, I understand Evocati, but I don't like Wave 1. The way CIG have done Wave 1, Wave 2, and stuff like that, I don't agree with it. I don't think how much you spent should justify how earlier access you get to this game. I don't like that one bit. I think there should be where more people are in first wave than legatus who don't know how to play this game full stop, or don't know how to test things, don't need to do things. I fucking hate, or the subscription thing. So I'm fine with Evocati, but I kind of feel like, hear me out on this, guys, and this is no offense to anyone in Evo. If you don't do any help on reports every Evo patch, then you lose your Evocati. You get maybe like 3 warnings, and if you don't do anything, you're stripped of Evocati. Content creator, fucking legatus, whatever the fuck. If you don't actually help doing the testing, and you're just there to get content and make videos and stuff, nah, you get fucking kicked out of Evocati. I don't like the way it's set up, personally. I think if you're doing all the testing, you're doing the help and stuff, then you get to get that early access and stuff. But I don't allow like first wave and shit like that, you know? That's the thin line. Well, again, just don't agree with it. Some people, well, it's the same thing as I don't think devs should be allowed on other people's Discords, Tomberino. And that's no offense to Ram, like Avenger, Squadron, Shadow Moses, and all that shit. I think CIG should have their official own Discord because there's so much gatekeeping going on Discords recently. And I don't agree with this shit. And I sent Yogi a DM, I said, dude, I can't fucking reply to you anymore on Shadow Moses. I'm gonna have to do it direct message to you. I don't agree with this shit. Personally, there should be an official CIG Discord, and CIG employees shouldn't be on anyone else's Discord straight away. Because Virgil on Shadow Moses is set that way up, where you can't do feedback on master modes unless you're sweating out 1v1 or whatever the fuck is the case. But then there's people in who have got the ability to reply there that don't even play Star Citizen. It's so fucking stupid. And I get it, it's Shadow Moses Discord, but you're gatekeeping. And I don't agree with gatekeeping at all. This is where CIG need their own official shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's how it is right now. You can have a rant area, but if you actually want to give feedback, you have to be a fucking diehard sweat. Because that's just how it is, right? But again, like I said, Virgil's not very good at giving people roles because he has people who have got no fucking clue, able or who are even playing fucking Star Citizen to be able to post in there. Because it's normally when somebody does that, Alias, and again, I'm not speaking for people, but normally when somebody does that, that is to literally dictate the narrative. And this is where, again, I have no problem with people doing that on their Discords, but CIG need their own official Discord spectrum area that you can talk to CIG employees. Not where I have to go, right, now I need to go to RAM to fucking speak to somebody here. Or I need to go to Avenger Squadron to speak to somebody here, right? It's so stupid. And again, I've got none against the organizations that set up their Discords the way it is, but this is about giving feedback to the game, and some of the employees are on different fucking Discords. It's so dumb. I don't understand why CIG doesn't have an official Discord that's run by the moderator team. And that's where you speak to the devs, and that's the only place you speak to devs. None of this fucking whispering in the background. Yeah, it shouldn't have a gate. It's so sad, but that's the way we are right now. They have a spectrum, they just need to use it. Well, again, if people weren't on Discord and stuff like that, Pox, you would be forced to go to Spectrum. But that's, I'm sorry, but I know CIG have their own accounts and shit like that. But it should be way more official where people can't fucking lock it down. And you can't give feedback just because they don't want to hear your feedback. Because you're not sweaty enough in PvP. It's like, Master Modes is not just for PvP, it's about general flight. But it's fucking the Dribble Squadron that keeps fucking doing this shit. Devs did tell us that Spectrum is the official tool. It's not the official tool. They're talking shit, right? They're talking so much shit. Again, no CIG employee should be on a non-official server as far as I'm concerned, with their official accounts. That's just my way on it. I want to go to a place where I'm not gatekeeped. I'm not going to get fucking slapped down unless it's because I'm being aggressive towards a dev or something like that, right? Which is totally cool. For example, changing distortion against shields was public in the Discord rather than... I know. It blows my mind because in no other company does this happen, Tombarino. Like every place, like if you're going to talk to devs for like Helldivers, they have their own Discord that they're running and shit like that. Shit, I'll do it for them. Dude, I don't know why CIG doesn't have an official Discord. I don't understand why. Every other fucking game has one. I saw a message, right, from Jake, wonderful Jake, and he's like, I'm having to leave some people's Discords because I don't have the ability to join. Then just make an official Discord where people come to see you, Jake. That makes more sense, and then use your private one to go wherever you feel. But if you're using CIG Jake, user, it's on an official CIG Discord. I saw Tamaka a few days ago saying you should be in the Shadow Moses Discord. You're missing all the cool dev. I know, dude. It's crazy. And again, I've got nothing against Virgil for the way he wants to set up his own Discord, but it makes it very difficult to communicate with devs giving feedback if you gatekeep it. And it's like I'm playing master modes nearly every fucking day. I'm in squadron battles with multiple accounts. Because I'm not doing 1v1 sweating out dogfighting, that's not enough information. It's so sad. It really is. But again, if that's how people want to set up their Discords, but for me, I feel like if that happens, CIG should be setting up a way to fucking allow me to communicate with them. And Spectrum is not a good place because Spectrum has full of toxicity like Reddit and stuff like that. And again, I don't understand why a fucking community team can't run a Discord as well. Every other game company has one where you can directly speak to devs these days. They do have Knight Rider? I've never had an issue with Knight Rider, dude. Living Banhammer? Again, I've never had an issue with Knight Rider. I think he just goes after Redlier all the time. He's very strict. Well, again, you've got to imagine that you're in control or you're part of the moderator team that has to deal with all this drivel. CIG have to set up a structure and he has to follow to it. You know? It just might be whoever's above Knight Rider decides that this is how it's to be. And Knight Rider just carries out the fucking job to how it's intended, right? I had to reformulate my rules to go around the rules. Again, I'm pretty sure Knight Rider doesn't set up the rules, dude. He's just carrying it out. So I could never blame Knight Rider. It's whoever's in charge. Yeah, Redlier's doing fine, dude. He's just dad. He's dad and he'll be enjoying that side of life. And when there's nothing going on in Star Citizen, why would you be wanting to, like, you know what I mean? He's got a job outside of like streaming. He's not a full-time content creator. He just does it for shits and giggles. And he's got these young years with his kid. Like, why would you be hanging around Star Citizen? Or the community and stuff like that? He's just Daddy Redlier. What a sick name for a bad mod though, Knight Rider. Yeah, in real life first, yeah. It's the same as we've got a lot of content creators who are like fucking solid. Like Snake Eater, for example. Snake Eater used to do a lot of Star Citizen, but he's now RL pilot and fucking he's got family stuff. Met him last year in September because he was in Scotland. Awesome fucking dude. And he's just doing other things as well. You just guys have to put up with me because I've already done the whole fucking dad and shit, you know, life. Jack turns 22 this year. 22 or 23. He's doing his own things. I saw a carrot called deleted by Knight Rider. No life TheDarkLaw? Dude, I just go hiking and I drink mead and play Star Citizen and other video games. That's it. My life is over. I'm content. Yeah, Snake Eater's, he had a recent flying video out. Dude is awesome, man. I'm so jealous. Like, awesome that he can go and do the flying and shit like that. I had a good conversation when he was in Scotland. I didn't pry into too much on how much it costs to run it all, but yeah. There's no way I'm getting a plane anytime soon. And then you have the ones who don't follow the streamer. I have no idea who this... Shadow Moses is an organization, BDSM. That's the thing. It's an organization, a Star Citizen PvP organization. And they do have the most amount of devs on their Discord to speak to. But now there's some very interesting gatekeeping going on, which I just don't agree with, because the whole idea is to give feedback. And if I can't give feedback, then I have to go to Spectrum or Reddit, which is a fucking cancer pit. You a Snakes mod? Ah, I know. I miss fucking... Well, I didn't know that you were a mod, but I mean, as in, he's an awesome dude. I miss his streams. The last time I saw him streaming, he was doing like WoW Classic, but that was like 2 or 3 years ago. It's the same with Nerd Show and Tell. Nerd Show and Tell will eventually, you know what I mean? Hopefully be back one day. Anyway, that was Inside Star Citizen. And it seems that our problems with Twitch have relaxed as well. Problem is he don't do gatekeeping. Problem is if he don't do gatekeeping, any Bob will get there and create noise. Again, see that's the thing, Airborne. I understand why, right? And I agree with you that any Bob can go in there and create noise. The problem is though, is now you're shutting down communication with CIG, right? And it's not so much, oh, I'm crying because I need, like, again, I'm fine without being, you know what I mean? I always say to myself, I'm not a sweaty PvPer. You know, I don't need to get involved in that shit. It's not the point I play. But the idea of that thread was meant to be giving, that area of Discord was meant to be giving feedback on everyone's point of view. Now it's, unless you are a fucking diehard sweat, you can't put any information in there. And that I don't agree upon. Because Mastermodes is not about the top PvPer group. They need to remember that they're non-existent anymore. It's such a small percentage of player base that CIG don't give a shit. And CIG just won't tell them that they don't give a shit. That's the story now. Been following Nerd's Twitter. He posted some amazing setup pictures ago. Yeah, he's just doing RL as well. Again, a lot of people spend a lot of time heavily invested in Star Citizen, and there's no point. Just ban the people? Well, again, like it's, you know what I mean? This is where I can understand what is happening with the gatekeeping. This is where, for me, CIG should be stepping up and having their own Discord set up. That they deal with the bobs spamming and stuff like that, not an organization. What's the rant? There's no rant, dude. There's no rant. We finished up. If you want to check it, go back to the VOD. I don't think there's any other information apart from like what we've had Evokai, Inside Star Citizen. Search in here. I'd rather him talk to at least some people than none. Yeah, but the question is, though, Airborne, are they the right people to talk to in the begin with? That's the thing you have to weigh up. Because everyone's directive narrative will be different to any other people, right? So what whispers you hear from one person might not be the best for the game. And that's the problem I have with it. Is that CIG should be on a CIG official Discord. And nowhere else. Because whispering is not good for this game, just like it was in EVE Online. And again, I just don't understand why they don't have an official Discord. It blows my mind that in these days, where every game company, like for example, you join any other game company and they've got huge amount of people, you know? We may or may not get a new EVA build if CIG finds fixes for yesterday's EVA build issues, so that's nice. Is EVO still running, or is it down? Because obviously it's normally like a time slot, right? You get like, I don't know, 3-4 hours to play it. Ooh. Chat. So we got this. This, I can't remember who's doing this, but this is like the 323 PTU MM stat. So we've got yesterday, which shows you a bit of the speeds and stuff like that. Buccaneer here at 240, nearly 600, 1400. So the Mantis is the same as that. I've not seen this one yet. This was added by Castrol. Just for reference, right? Man, the Cutlass Blue is really slow. Was not expecting that. But again, these are not final, right? These are just getting the numbers actually in. Yeah, you can get a link to it. I think this is the right one. I don't know how often they update it. I just remember the fucking dildo thing. I remember seeing somebody on it. But it's just interesting to actually see it. I appreciate when people do this because obviously it's just numbers. These numbers can be tweaked, but it's interesting to see the idea. It's the same with the Saber. The Saber is really fucking slow. And I don't get this with CIG. I don't understand why it's so fucking slow. Like, even a Hurricane is faster. That makes no sense to me. They can easily deal with the bobs and spam, set up rules, link up RSI account, always... Yeah, exactly! You can make it where you can link up your account to video games and stuff. I know a lot of game companies that have to do that. Like, to get into some NDA areas for upcoming video games that I'm not allowed to talk about, Alias, you have to link your game account with your Discord account to actually get in. You don't actually get like a special invite link and stuff. It's unless you have it linked up on the website first, it doesn't matter if you've got the join link, it won't work. So if people are stupid, yeah, you could just, again, they can just make it where, if they got banned on the website, you know how like on Spectrum, if you get banned from typing, they can just make it where you get the role added on Discord. I don't understand, again, I will just never understand why CIG don't have that set up. Because it's so easy to do these days. So if you're an idiot, you're spamming stuff, the moderators lock you down on Discord, you're locked down on Spectrum at the same time. And we've had this ability, like, for companies to be able to do this stuff with Discord syncing for years now. How long's Discord been on the go? Like a huge amount of time. So I guess they couldn't test there because it was like the same. I wonder how they're going to balance the Buccaneer. The Buccaneer is still just way too much, like 240, 590. Interesting, the 325A is 260 though. That is very interesting. That's going to be a fast little shit, like at 560 as well. 220. See again, why is the Saber slower than the fucking Mark 1 Hornet? I don't get that. Even the Cutlass Blue is faster than the Saber. That has to be a bug, right? They gave the interceptors too much firepower? Yeah, but they can take away some of the guns on the Buccaneer, or they can take some of the tank away from it. You don't need to affect its flying, guys. The Buccaneer is very easy to sort out. You take away, like, its 2 size 1s, you make it where it only has one shield because it's not even gold standard, and then it gets torn apart. Yeah, it can boom and zoom and do these things, but I'm pretty sure the Buccaneer is not going to be the craziest thing that we see. Again, look at the Talon. The Talon does 225, 500. That's 2 size 4 strapped to that bastard. And it's got really good forward. Forward, yeah, I mean, it's not Buccaneer size, but again, that's 2 shields, 2 size 4s. The Manta's actually got a speed increase in Evo? Ooh. Again, I think that thing should be really fast. I like how it does 1400, so it can get across the grid. 590 is a juicy, juicy speed. 240 is really nice. I think like if it was at 250, I think it would be better. It doesn't need anything of these adjusted. I'm just talking about overall top speed. It doesn't need to be a hyper kiter or like fast mover. It just needs to be able to get in and out of the battle to keep the bubble up, basically. It's the same thing in Eve, like, you never use like a light dictor or a heavy dictor to fucking do damage. It was just only there for a roll. No, I don't agree with the blue. However, it all depends on that turret, right? Plus, we know that they're going to be buffing the cutlasses airborne because they said that at CitizenCon where they're bringing the cutlasses, the cutlass, the Valkyrie, the spirit into line of the Zeus. That's what CIG said. So I would imagine you'll probably see a cutlass blue with 2 shields in the future. The blue was well balanced. Yeah, but again, this is a totally different game though, right? They nerfed the VTOL too. Well, VTOL is only meant for landing. So I completely agree. It should have never been used to fucking dart yourself up in the air. VTOL is only a landing system. Takeoff and landing, I should say, not just a landing system. But maybe they're going to buff the blue with an extra shield when they bring the cutlasses, because they said the cutlass, the Valkyrie, the freelancers, and the spirits were going to be brought in line with the new spec of the Zeus. If you don't know, the Zeus has 3 medium shields. So I'd imagine all cutlasses will have 2 shields. That would be my guess. Freelancers have 2 shields, right? So maybe they'll get some more movement. Who knows? Mike was saying because of master modes, you have to enter nav mode in order to take out. Yeah, but atmosphere's not done though. Right? You know what I mean? That's possibly a bug. You know what I mean? Because CIG have not done anything to atmosphere. They've said that already. We'll get the new quantum system first before we see atmosphere effects. And most likely it's just a bug right now, where you have to go into nav mode. Because it makes no sense for like outpost being at an outpost where you have to go into nav mode to take off, you know. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. Do 220. Man, it's my biggest concern with this is anything to do with backstrafing, right? man, that hurricane is a bit of a fucking slog house, like. I mean, it makes sense. To me, a lot of people are like, oh, the hurricane is going to be super OP. I think it's only OP if you misjudge it. It's not super, super fast. I can't remember what the Vanguard does either. That would be a bug, because if somebody wanted to take a snub up to a station, they can't, because... Yeah. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure that's 100% a bug, dude. You shouldn't... Like, again, CIG have said that you only go into nav mode to navigate around. That's the whole intention of it. But if you're taking off and landing, you're not wanting to go into nav mode for that. There's no reason for that. It just either means that they've made it where... Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try and justify it because they've not done anything. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug. And it just needs to be reported so CIG are aware on it and fix it. I see no logical reason to go into nav mode. Because again, nav mode... Like, say for example, as Airborne was saying, Mike was saying, so we're talking about Salty Mike said at Microtech. So Microtech under 10k kilometers nav mode would be pointless anyway. Just like it is when you're playing the current Star Citizen, right? So if we watch here, right? Because this is a lot of thing where a lot of people don't understand atmosphere one bit in Star Citizen. And it's funny that a lot of the sweats don't even know this shit. It just shows you how often they're in Arena Commander just playing on the fucking space maps. He said the engines didn't have the power to take off. Let me quickly load this up. They do need to sort out the QTP. I've already discussed that with Yogi. The idea, I think they will put down is that you switch into a different operator mode for nav. Or for quantuming, basically. I said that even though I'm not part of Evocati, people went straight to me. It's like, this is what happens. I went straight to Yogi and I said, look, obviously if you've got time, but you need to make it when you're in nav mode, like low flying or racing, that you don't see all the warp points. You need to be able to where you can toggle it on and off. You have to, because I know why. It won't be in the new system when we get the new quantum stuff, because you can just warp in any direction, so you don't need to see markers unless you're bringing up the map to find them, right? Because back in the day, we used to have it where we had the scanner system, right? Master mode's free flight. And we'll do this. So this is what I'm going to show you guys. Let's go into EU. So for anyone that doesn't know about hard atmosphere in our current live system is a reason why we call it hard atmosphere. Because it is fucking hard. And it's because of gravity and it's because of air density and all these things, right? So as we go down in master modes, everyone's like, why am I not going any faster in nav mode? You don't go any faster in live anyway right now. The only time you go fast in hard atmosphere, even in our live system, is when you break gravity. And gravity starts to reduce its strength around about 10 kilometers up, right? Navigation shouldn't be coupled with QT. I'm pretty sure it's not going to be in the new system. It's just whilst we're moving from legacy to the other system, but I completely agree with you. You should be able to go into nav mode and then you press another button to go into quantum nav mode, right? So we're doing 220 just now and we go into nav mode right now, right? All power to fucking engines, so we've got all the fucking juice. We're doing 219 in a straight line in the Gladius. Now we can go up to a 300, right? And everyone's like, this is fucking slow. What people don't realize is right now I am doing Mach fucking 1 in a 1G solar 1G planet at this fucking height without using burner. If I use afterburner, I can push myself up to over 400 odd. So again, without afterburner, I am navigating 182 meters off the deck at over Mach 1. There is no modern fighter these days that does this shit without burning afterburner. You have to get through the resistance and through gravity. So whilst we're in nav mode, we're going to go up. And we're going to, obviously, because I can't do this in the PU, but watch this. As we go up, 300, 320, 340, 370, 400, 420. So slow, only macro shot it. 500 ms. Now we're gonna hit 10 kilometers up. Watch. So we're now 10 kilometers up, pushing to 600. Let's get up to this height. Up to 15. We're pushing 800, 900. Heading to 1,000 meters a second, chat. We're now at nearly maximum speed at 21. This is just physics, guys. So when all these fucking sweaty arena commander pilots who know fuck all about atmosphere, the higher you go, the less resistance, the less gravity, the faster you go. We're now super cruising at 1,000 meters a second, 24 kilometers up. This is what modern day fighters do, by the way. They can't do Mach 2 sitting off the fucking deck. There's no fighter that can do that. I don't even think the best of our missiles can do this shit. So when everyone's like, oh, I'm going so slow, what's the point of me using nav mode? You don't use nav mode. You only do it when you're not in combat. So whenever somebody's being chased and they're like, oh, let me go into nav mode. This is the fucking dumbest shit ever, because you have high air resistance, the fucking air depth is insane, and the gravity is insane. How low in altitude can they would have to be with burners, dude. Mach 1 at sea level is 340. Look. I'm pushing over 340. So I'm doing Mach 1 without afterburner, Captain Gogor. Again, this makes logical sense to me, why you're not able to go. People are like, oh, why are we not doing 1,000 meters a second? Because you can't even do that in live right now. We are flying slower than... Dude, there is no fucking jetliner that is doing 340 ms at this height, dude. No way. The spreadsheet is much lower. Yes, but I mean, that's what I'm pointing at. There's no fucking... no liner that's doing Mach 1 at this height, dude. Mach 1 at 35, is that what they've got it as? The thing is though, like, there are some, like, of the special, what was it called? The X1, which was basically like a fucking missile, right? Exactly, Freedom, but what I don't understand is why people are saying, why am I not able to do 1,000 meters a second at this height on, in this atmosphere in nav mode? You're not even able to do it. You can't even go this fast in the Gladius in live at this height. You have to fucking pump the afterburner. There's no difference. It's absolutely bonkers. You want to go fast just in live, you have to break gravity. Yeah, but that was also at a ridiculous height, those sideways. I'm talking about where it's down underneath the threshold. I don't know feet to kilometers. All I know is that to start breaking gravity is at 10 kilometers on that. Dude, there's so many threads of people complaining about nav mode in hard atmosphere. That it's not fast enough. The thing is, it's exactly like live. .747 top speed is like 900 kilometers according to Google. Yeah, but at what height though? That's the thing, you have to look at it. At what height is it able to do 274? So 35,000 is 10,000 meters. Is that what you're saying, Elias? Because obviously I'm just short of Mach 2 under 8 on this without Afterburner. So if I have to actually Afterburner, we're over Mach 2 now, pushing 700. It's 35, thank you guys, appreciate that. So again, we're still under 35k. I'm under 10 kilometers right now, doing 700 meters a second. Yeah, people do need to stop complaining. Again, as I've advertised to folk, just go and play what we have now in live. Right? And the easiest way is to do this. Watch this. We're going to fucking free flight. We're gonna get a Gladius. Be it the pirate. We'll do offline. Look. So this is in live, right? So we don't have the ability to nav, and look how fast I'm able to go. Just a little bit faster, chat. We're doing like 320 in the dive right now, 340, 342. See? It's exactly the same shit. The difference is that CIG want to focus on where at these speeds you can't have your shields and you can't flare and stuff, which I completely agree. Again, I'm at just above fucking, we're saying at 250 meters off the deck, and I'm only doing 309 in the same ship. Most commercial liners do like 500-600 tops, miles per hour top. My point being is like nav mode basically means that you're able to do what you're able to do in live, right? So in live, if I'm in the same ship and I'm only doing 316 without Afterburner, look, I can't even get to the speed that you can do. Even master modes is faster than what we have right now. So whenever I see anyone complaining that whilst you're on atmosphere like this and you're going too slow, you're actually going faster than what you do in live right now. I can't even achieve 400 ms in the straight at this height, yet I was clearly doing that in the Gladius beforehand. You actually go faster in master modes, and this is obviously without any of the new stuff added in. And before anyone goes, control surfaces don't make you go faster in atmosphere, it just helps with turning. Do you turn first? Well, are you talking about in this or in master modes? Master modes you turn faster, by the way. Yeah, oh yeah, so much faster. The Gladius turns double the speed of what I'm doing just now in master modes. And we're obviously on the live system, just showcasing it in the same simulator. So, when I see anyone complaining about how slow we go when you go into nav mode, people really need to stop freaking out because you go slower in live than you do in master mode system. Your Connies are faster, your fucking Vanguards are faster, everything's faster in the master mode flight system. And I'll show you the turning on the Gladius here. Let me go to the map. Because obviously you can only do this in private mode because they've got this shut down in the other system. I'm totally not sold on the no shield thing. I'm all for weapons development. No, again, if you're going into nav mode, you're sacrificing everything, Test Battle, to go fast. That's the new game change. This is not changing. So it's not about you being totally sold. You're going to have to get used to it. Simple as that.
Systems
People can complain about it all they want, but this is how CIG are doing the system. It's not changing, so best to just accept it, you know? Yeah, nav mode is not meant to be activated in hostile environment. Nav mode is only you going from A to B. But you can do A to B in defense mode as well. So again, as we're cruising down, watch how faster this thing turns, right? Because the great thing about master modes is if we put all power to engines now, we get a much turner rate. So who was it again that said? Is it faster in turning? Winkle. So watch this, dude. Look how faster that is compared to the live system. And this is in SEM mode, by the way. There's no need for you to go into nav mode to do a turn like this. It's a lot faster. And you're able to hold the speed better because you have more afterburner. Ah, yeah, you have to balance. Oh yeah, there's a long time wait. But I like, for me, I like the idea if you want to go fast, you've got to lose your shields and weapons. That's it. And again, you've got to look at this in SEM mode. Yes, we're not pushing Mach 1, but I don't know many fighters that would be able to push Mach 1 at this height. Anyway. Yeah, you need to go into nav mode to go into quantum mode. But all of this will change, right? And those heights in real life, yeah, that's what I'm saying is I don't think there is any plane that could achieve Mach 1. Maybe in a dive, you could achieve Mach 1 and pull up and still be traveling for a short period in Mach 1, but then you obviously, there's a lot more other things that could go wrong, right? But right now, I'm cruising at Mach 1 without afterburner. I'll put cruise control on. We're at 370 ms at this fucking height in a Gladius. It doesn't even go this fast in live. It's so fucking fast. And this is where, again, people just don't know the hard atmosphere that we have in live. They're so used to, like, flying on Daymar. But the funny thing is, Daymar, from what I've heard, is still just as good. Just when you're in SEM mode, you are restricted to SEM. But people were telling me that they're even faster on Daymar doing... Oh, that's another thing, Papa Freedom. Obviously, you're Evil Catty, right? So I'm not gonna ask you, like, to confirm anything. But just in case you are Evil Catty, try an arrow out on Daymar in nav mode. Minus the fucking you see all the shit on the screen. But apparently that motherfucker is able to do like 800, 900 meters a second off the deck now. Which is even faster than what it can do in live. I don't know if that's going to be the finalized system on it, but oh man. I can't wait to fucking do short of 1,000 meters a second. Low flying, yeah? Fucking dope, man. So again, with nav, just like it is in live, you have to get out of the deep air resistance and up where it's nice and shallow and you want to get away from gravity. On moons, it's going to be a lot faster, but again, this location is exactly the same gravity as Earth. And you have to remember that you are flying ships that are stupid amount of tonnage. So when people are like, oh, jet fighters can do this, people are talking shit. A jet fighter cannot push the speeds that we're able to do. It just feels slow because I don't know where they're getting this, like, view on slow. I'm doing over 500 meters a second at 6K height, right? Holding at 480. This is insane. I'm not even having to afterburner at this speed. We can't even do this in live. This is so much faster. A Gladius can't fly this fast. So I'm always going to be giving CIG props for their hard atmosphere. Yeah, the tuning and the flying and the turning, the weapons and all that stuff, you know. I get what people's complaints on that. But for me, for general speed and what your ship can't and can do in a 1G system, I think it's really good. Yeah, but the thing is though, we're gonna be able to go nearly 200 ms faster Roadrunner in nav mode doing the same thing. So this is what I'm trying to point out, is in atmosphere right now, you're actually going faster than what you can do in live. Well, again, like for me, see how the water is moving. So it's around about, I remember we were talking about this a while back. It's around about 80 meters a second where water doesn't exist on the fucking canopy, right? Yet CIG have it slowly dripping up at Mach 1. It wouldn't even be there. And it's super, super annoying that it is. So you'd get this real depth of no speed because it looks like you're flying super slow. And that's just purely because of the water on the screen. Oh, by the way, the sound effect on nav mode is gone apparently in the Evo build. So when you go into nav mode, you don't hear your quantum spilling up. This isn't a simulator, Willis. It's just a virtual world right now. People are complaining about... Dude, I've been in many streamers' channels where they're going into nav mode and going, why am I not going fast? Again, I'm not gonna give the names because it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's so stupid that they don't even realize what fucking gravity is about. Yeah, the noise is gone, yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it's called Lear or something Lear free. No, wait. No, this one is not Lear. This is... shit. Where's the place? Is it Centuri? If DJ was here, he would be able to tell. I can't remember where this one is. It's not the one from the CitizenCon video. That's on the Good Doctor map for FPSing. I mean, you will be able to go around this planet when it releases. Yeah. But it's not actually a fleshed out planet. It's just a zone. I can't remember where the racetrack is. But that's the thing when people are talking about going around on like the rovers and stuff though, Denny. People are like, oh my god, my rover is only doing 30-40 meters a second. I'm like, for a rover, that's pretty fucking fast, is it not? My biggest complaint is that you should be able to go above the air first and... LS free, thank you, dude. Thank you. Right, okay, so it's completely in the wrong solar system for what I had in my head. I had the Centuri one because the Centauri or whatever has like a lot of sci-fi places and water and stuff. So this is LS, is it? LS free. My biggest complaint is the instant de-acceleration from Afterburn. Right, so if we go into SEM mode, right, Pop Freedom, my biggest complaint about it is when we Afterburner, it instantly fucking handbrakes down, right? And I don't think it should handbrake down. I think it should bring you down, but it should slowly down. It's insane how fast you de-brake, and especially if I go into decouple, right? Look how fast it just brakes. It should definitely be a lot slower, yeah. I'm totally fine with it slowing because, again, eventually this is what happens with planes in real life, but it doesn't de-accelerate that amount. But hear me out, Papa Freedom. Maybe when we get control surfaces, CIG make it less handbrakey. Maybe it's just like that for space. I don't know. But it definitely is like when you're pumping the gas. So I'm doing like 300 right now. I'm doing Mach 1 with Afterburner. We're doing 348, 350, 19 meters off the deck. Absolutely insane speed. But when I brake, I'm down to 150 meters a second. It's such a drop. I can still hit 19 Gs on a triguard, but only for a short time. Yeah, but you don't get the shenanigans of tricord anymore, which is good. Per TMS is 67 miles per hour, that's fast. Again, for a rover, how, like, I don't know shit about APCs, guys. But how fast can your typical military APC of modern day go in a straight line? Or like on Daymar, a dusty fucking thing, right? Same with me, Solo. Same with me, dude. Because I spend all my time in atmosphere. I don't really care about space battles, and CIG are doing a wicked job for atmosphere combat. My only concern is that guns don't have gravity. Or they're not affected by the air resistance as well. And that's where you get a bit of a shenanigan right now. Wheeled flat land like 80 kilometers per hour. What's that in meter in seconds? Again, we gotta go with CIG's meter per second nonsense. $22. So there you go, right? So when people are complaining about how slow their rover feels or how slow their Jeep feels, it's round about the same as an APC on a fucking flat land. But you're doing it on Daymar's sands. Just feels fucking solid to me, guys. Like, again, this isn't the biggest thing. Meats, thank you very much, dude, for Papa Freedom. Gifted sub, and also Papa Freedom, welcome back. Appreciate that, dude. Papa Freedom, subscribed for 17 months now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. You know, the crazy thing is, I don't think the speed is the issue in this game. I think it's the visuals that CIG are, like, incorporating, right? So let's watch this. This is an F-16 low flying, right? See what I mean? This visually feels faster than what Star Citizen gives you. I have a feeling the biggest problem is not the actual, like, speeds that we're doing. It's the visuals don't add up to what we're doing. Let's get it down. Thank you so much, Reed. Absolutely insane. You've been so generous today. The Supercat's the fattest off-road, 49 miles per hour, 79 kilometers. Yeah. But again, see how... This is not even Mach 1, by the way. So what we're probably doing... This is probably easily around about 200 ms, right? And this is what, again, most modern day fighters will not be able to dump Afterburner and get Mach 1 at this height. No fucking way. Maybe in a dive and a swoop up, who knows, right? Obviously, nobody's gonna risk a fucking military jet at that, trying to test it out. The problem is, though, if this is like how we see it in live, as in realistic, right? I feel that CIG's visuals are too slow in adapting to the movement. That's it. And that's what's throwing people's speed off. Because this ain't Mach 1. And this is how it feels like you're doing Mach 1 in Star Citizen. Yeah, the numbers can mean anything if visuals made it faster. So I feel CIG need to increase the visual speed. And that would help with it. Again, this, obviously we don't have the ability to see the speed, but you can see here, right? Let's find some trees. And we'll do the same effect, chat, right? You know what I mean? It's just... And we're doing 220. So it's probably about the same speed as what they're doing right now. It's a bit fucking dirty. There we go. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's really weird how it does feel a lot slower. And again, let me just make sure I got this ability. You know what I mean? It just feels faster, right? Exactly, it was good. Because again, look, this is the crazy thing. There's obviously this is a clear day, but moisture and stuff is everywhere, right? Why are we comparing to real life? It's a Space Sim set 900. We're comparing the visual of speed, Captain Kilgore. We're not talking about ship speed anymore. We're talking about how at these heights, at slower speed, it feels faster in real life because it's slower in the game. We're not comparing jet fighters to fucking spaceships 900 years in the future. We're talking about visual. In an F-16, at these heights, it feels fast. And we're not even doing half the speed of what we do in Star Citizen. That's also true. There is no sound, right? So when we go back into Star Citizen... Oh. You know what I mean? It's like... There's not much noise. And I get why there would be not much noise in space, but... It's even when you do this, right? He is at 50 meter alt. You're at 300 meter? How'd you know he's at fucking 50 meters, dude? Where does it say on that? On this screen? Where are you seeing 50 meters? And there's no way that's fucking 50 meters, dude. Yeah. But again, right, see, let's just look on it. Let's not worry about the heights and stuff like that. Let's not worry about being an F-16 versus a Gladius. Just look at it from visuals. That cruising around in an F-16 in real life feels a lot faster than what CIG are offering you here. And even if we went lower, right? Say you want me to go fucking lower. Let's go down to where we don't collide with trees. Because even though we're up in the fucking mountains and we don't actually have a fucking thing that tells us, I have to go down to the water for that, right? It doesn't feel that much faster, even though we are going a lot faster in the game. So I'm wondering if CIG can make it where like the FOV helps with it. The water on the screen, for example, helps with it. Where it makes it feel like you're moving at speed. Because we are moving at speed. We're doing that 220, you know? A little bit of motion blur on the side would be nice. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't even know if I've got it turned on, to be fair. Oh dear. Let's do this. Come on, here we go. No, I actually don't even have it on. Let's put some blur effects. Let's put some fucking cloud on medium, right? Not this is gonna do much. But again, even with them turned on, there's not much motion blur. Of like that speed, you know? And we're doing Mach 1 now. It'd be kind of cool if maybe like it just felt like the peripherals on the side went a wee bit. That would be good. That would give you a nice perception of speed. Well, yeah, I know that because what's the planet size of say for example, Earth compared to like Microtech. Microtech is a lot smaller, right? Does anybody remember the scale that they actually do? Is it like half, or is it a tenth for the planets, right? Divided by 5. So yeah. But then wouldn't it feel even faster then? If it's an even smaller planet compared to Earth, wouldn't the, you know what I mean? The visuals would feel faster as you're going at that speed. Again, if they just added a little bit of peripheral, like, blurring here, when you're pushing forward, for example, you know what I mean? Like, a little bit of a blur down at the side here would be a lot better. Wild angle of the GoPro makes it fast. That's also very true. That's also very true. But again, that's going to always be the difficult thing when people complain about, like, the visuals. Like, for me, I would complain about the visuals that sometimes it feels a little slow, even though it's not slow. Space, for example, CIG could add in more space dust to give you that, like, feel that you're moving. And in atmosphere and space, they could make it where a bit of peripheral is blurred. This would help sort of give it a vibe, you know? Yeah, I think I know the one you're gonna do, Brexer. Let me give you a second. I'll give you a permit. Why is this not working? Got all the fucking leak chat, haven't you? There you go. Is it the one where it's like the 3D mock-up of things flying? I bet it will be, right? Oh no, it's the train one. Oh, nice, nice. Holy shit! Wow. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually a really good example. Dude, that's fucking bonkers, man. Is the FOV or tree size, I guess? Something that makes it feel slow. That's a really good video. Really, really good video. Because again, going with what Captain Kilgore, sorry, I got the second part, is saying that this is on a GoPro, right? And the FOV is going to be stretched out. So what we can look at here, right? Ah, God, I'm gonna have to remember this one. 105. Is this gonna feel a little faster? Let's go into nav mode. So I still think it needs a little bit blurring at the side, right? So not in your straight, like, parameter, but, like, when it gets to the side, it definitely needs to be blurred a bit more. Fucking crazy how you can just do a bank like that. That does feel a little faster. But not much, though. I still think, like, blurring and the effects on the glass would be more of a better thing. Because we are doing Mach 1 at this stage, so... I mean, it's difficult, right? It's better than this stuff. Where is it here? We'll do that. Alright, guys. We're good. We're flying really fast. God damn it, Star Citizen PvP is so slow. Brrr, I'm only doing 240. MS. I don't know how anyone could be this close in the cockpit. For me, I have to be able to see the bottom MFD at least. So I normally do like 105, right? 105 for me. That feels good. No, well, that doesn't actually work. We actually have that ability, right? The problem is what you're talking about, Daphmir. It's actually broken in the game. God damn it, will this fucking option thing work? So if you actually go to the bottom of your options, and it's called G-Force includes afterburner zoom, right? And it actually works. See how it pulls away? The problem is that in live it doesn't work. So when you do this in live, it doesn't work. And now we're getting the effects, right? See how it pulls? But also I can like mimic it, I suppose, if you wanted to do it that way. But it causes like PvP? Yeah, exactly. It's just it's not in a good state right now. That's the only issue with it. It doesn't feel... Please, CIG, somebody fix offline options. Shouldn't have to press this like a gazillion times. Because I don't even think G-Force head movement works either. And you could global camera shake. Let's just turn everything up. Let's see how fucking crazy this is. Brrr. Oh yeah, I forgot about the camera shake. Brrr. Now they should just make it where these options are constantly on. See what I mean? The ship is shaking when you're doing turns. Does it shake when you fire? It does when you push. Oh, actually, that is pretty sick. That is pretty cool, actually. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would actually use this. It does help with speed. I definitely think like the water effect is the biggest concern. Let's have a look. Yeah, look at that. It just gives a lot more effect. But I'm pretty sure this is scuffed in live. Let's go into live and see what happens. I like how we can actually test out both fucking modes without having to do the silly stuff. What does this look like in live? Yeah, see, look. It's fucked in live, but it works in master modes. Look at that. What a difference in effect. Like, it just feels so janky. Like, it doesn't work at all. But it's actually good in master modes. What does anybody know what the G-Force thing actually does? Because no joke, I can't see any difference. The G-Force included induced head movement. What the fuck does that even do? So I'll move myself here. Like, afterburner zoom doesn't work. I kind of like the global camera shake. I might try it a bit more. Oh, when you've got somebody using turrets? Or are you talking about the afterburner zoom? Does that even work? Yeah, it does work. Well, it still does the shitty thing. I need my own screen when it gets too fast. Toby's not fucking with it, no. It's doing it without. I generally don't know what this shake does. Also, we've got another one here, which is audio-driven camera streak. Let's fucking crack this up to the max. That doesn't feel like it does anything. Man, when you go into master modes and then you go back to live, how shitty the Gladius feels in atmosphere. Maybe when you get hit by something? Maybe. That would actually be cool, yeah. Because I know when you're in a turret, this affects the pilot. Like the screen shakes crazy. But maybe that's changed for master modes. For like explosions, that works. Well, we're not going to get an explosion that way. Do you have to be near it? Is it when you're FPSing? If you pop somebody in live, your screen shakes if you are close. If you pop somebody in live? What, you mean if you shoot somebody in live? Can we test out? Should be able to test this out, right? Oh no, they've actually disabled it. Fuck. Right. No. I can test this out here. Give me a sec, chat. Blow them up, I think. Right. Man, look how much faster you can dive in master modes. Just purely because you've got so much more afterburner.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. I should have like some grenades, right? Oop.
Engines offline.
I should be able to get this, right? Do I have some nada? I might have some nada. Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? Wow. The icon's staying as well. Don't know if it works. Yeah, I can't test the FPS sides now. Also, the ship is moving. CIG definitely need to work on like audio, I think. Alright, I was not expecting that. God damn it. You know the funny thing, Papa Freedom? You know how you can do the Connie magic trick by disabling the top 2 engines and it can't fire because it melts its power plant with the cooling and stuff? I was fighting an NPC the other day there where I shot off the 2 top engines and the top gunner in the NPC was going click, 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 like this in the fucking turret. You could just see it doing this and fucking clicking the guns. It was so funny, man. So it's like this. That's all you heard from the NPC. Yo, Roadrunner. Half a year finally.
Half a year, finally.
W's in
Only
chat.
took nearly 2 years.
Appreciate it.
LUL.
Yeah, you can do that in Pirate Swarm just now. You can take off the top engine and the NPC will still try to shoot at you. You can hear the clicking from the cockpit. Trying to work out why this thing's moving, but... See, I'm trying to work out, like... how bad we need... See, this is where I need somebody else to help me with this one, right? Is there anyone available? Airborne. What are you doing in Arena Command just now? We need... Master modes, free flight. No, not squadron battle. I'm gonna spawn, so I'm gonna go on EU, free flight mode, and I'm gonna spawn a Vanguard. And I need you to, I wanna see if it still has the same effect that the Gladiator was getting. So I need to spawn a Vanguard. Oh my god. And then I'm gonna do enable multi-crew. Obviously no rush to get in, right? We're just gonna do this testing here. So that's somebody in the gunner, right? Alright. And you're firing? We got camera shake. Global camera shake. Oh my god, who's been a meme? There's always one person, right? It's not me yet. Oh, that's cool. I got the turret stuff. Oh my god, it's a little shitty troll. Look at him. There he is. Crack Kato. Jump in your ship and fucking throw nades at you. Fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Thank you, dude. That test out. It was basically to see... I need to go to live now. And see if it happens in live. So we go to free fight live. I need to select... Oh no, I don't need to select this. Maybe this will work. Free flight, EU. So normal free flight. And I'm going to spawn a Vanguard. I think you can do it this way, right? Or do I actually have to load up the ship? I can't remember. Oh no, I can. Right. Let's do the same testing. So that was a Harbinger. No, we'll do Hoplite actually, because this will have guns. Enable there. Yeah, if you can jump on that one. Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. It's not screen shaking. Nice! Did CIG actually fix it? Thank you, dude. Right. Let's... Gonna quickly smash her down. And I'm gonna spawn Super Hornet, right? We need Super Hornet, multi-crew. Because originally, when you had audio effects on, when the gunner shot, the fucking screen went crazy. Yeah, so CIG have actually fixed it. That's good to know. So that means I get the rumble, but weapons don't cause the rumble anymore. Which is really nice. So I don't know why they just don't make it where the rumble is on default. You get that little screen shake, right? Obviously we know that we're getting a new UI update for like speed. They were talking about it at CitizenCon where it'll make you feel like you're going faster. But I'm talking about just like for 323. I think I'm gonna keep that on the go. Thank you so much, dude. I won't need another test now. So I think for the time being, I'm gonna have Afterburner off. But, free flight here, offline. Let's do minors. Let's do that. This is the standard ship, so we don't have to change it. So this is offline minors. Yeah, that's very true, Winkle. So when we go in here, it's still, man, even in this window, it's broken. Come on, CIG. There we go. Right, so I'm gonna just fucking put all of these on and see how this feels, actually. Especially with, like, this, right? Oh, audio. See, look, there, it's broken there. So that's the afterburner push, right? It's broken. So even, that's weird that it breaks sometimes. Because that's the one I want CIG to fix the most, is the afterburner push. But that one is broken right now. But yeah, they should definitely make the rumbling not a toggle anymore. We'll do that one, right? Because that feels good, actually, right? And a bit of, like, G-force sway, look. See that? When you're G-forcing, it sways it. So the G-force should definitely be in, I think, for everyone. But everyone's got all this stuff disabled because they all want the best way to fucking PvP, you know, or like fly around and shit. And it feels way more cinematic when you've got the rumble and you've got the head sway with the G-forces. See, that feels fast as fuck, like, because of it. Obviously, there's the nasty speed wall of the hobbitses. But yeah, CIG should keep these on, like, as default. You shouldn't be able to toggle these two. The afterburner one, yeah, I mean, it might add a little bit of effect in, but CIG should make it where the rumbling and the movement of G-force affects it. Yeah, nobody likes the speed wall, Papa Freedom. Like, even me, as somebody that doesn't do, like, sweaty PvP, I think it's horrible. But this does feel good. This makes it feel way more cinematic. Might as well turn on motion blur. I've got them on as well, Roadrunner. It just doesn't affect it as much as the other stuff. And add more space dust, yeah. So again, obviously the other one is broken right now, so I can't showcase it. But the rumbling is really good, actually. And because turrets don't affect it anymore, so previously why I used to have this turned off was when you were shooting, if somebody was shooting a turret, your screen would shake to all shit and back, but now it seems to be fixed. But I think, like, the G-force head movement and the camera shake should be on permanently. I just think about PvP and my palms sweat. Dude, I can't wait for hard atmosphere, cannon build ships. Like a fucking saber with cannon fit. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. Cannon, well, I think cannon meta will definitely come back. Yeah, that does give way more of a cinematic feel. And if everyone was on the same page, people in PvP couldn't moan then. So again, we've got the G-force system, so when we G-force, right? You can see how... This is me with my head tracking disabled. See how it's pushing forward? And then when I slow down, it's pulling back in the cockpit. That's not me, by the way, chat. Look, see? Let me get some afterburning so I can actually showcase it. See? So that's not me doing it. If everyone had that as a standard, and then you have the rumbling as a standard, then nobody could complain about it in PvP. And it definitely, with a bit more space dust, it would give way more a vibe of flying around at speed. I hope so with the cannon, because cannon meta back in the day was so much fun. And that does feel good, man. Look at that. The rumbling as well. But because it's not connected to your guns, it's only connected to your movement. Which would actually maybe throw off some people. But I like that, how, like, when, see, look how we're moving? See how it moves it? Like, again, I'm gonna keep this on from now on, because this feels fucking sick. My head tracking doesn't do that, see? But as we move side, left, and right, it moves it around the cockpit. Well, as long as it's not like mass drivers where you gotta keep pressing the button, though. Well, the thing is, like, again, it's, it can be a disadvantage in PvP Roadrunner. But the thing is, though, it's not as much as what people think, because if you actually look at it, your crosshair, see how your crosshair wobbles a bit? That's gonna throw people off with their aim. But if everyone had this as a standard, and it wasn't a toggle, that means everyone's on the same page, right? Yeah, it does reduce your accuracy, right? You can see there going up and down, all that jazz. But again, if everyone had this, it would be... What are you sneaking around for? Hmm? Hmm? What are you sneaking here? We've got a Nixie coming in, chat. Actually, I don't think that will work. This one. There he is. Hi. What are you two monkeys up to? Hmm? Is it because the bag of sweets here? Oh, sit. Sit down. Sit. Sit. You good doggos. Sneak in for treats? They are, yeah. Wouldn't matter in master modes because of cone fire? That's very true, yeah. I'm more talking about, like, I'm not trying to make it more difficult for people to aim. If everyone was on the same basis, right? Then it would add that sort of effect that you're flying at speed. And this is the biggest thing that I think with master mode is people's issue. Nova's the oldest, so he gets the final one, chat. Nom 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 nom. I think it's just generally that people are having visuals. The visuals of going slow. So when you've spent all your time going super fast, you've got those visuals in your mind. But the problem is when you start to go slow, you think it's slow because there's no visuals. If CIG forced the rumbling, forced the G-force sort of movement, and the space dust, it would give people that feel of moving around. And that would be pretty sick, actually. Because it's a huge amount of movement. If you look at here, if we go at stationary, and again, I'm gonna disable head tracking. So head tracking's not working. See, look at it. Look at that. That's an insane amount of movement that your pilot is doing. But in master mode, you are right. You wouldn't need to worry about it because you don't need to be fucking pinpoint accurate. But it does throw people's aim off massively because your crosshair does move like that. This would actually be a game changer for CIG. Force everyone to have to deal with this shit. That way people's aims are thrown off a bit. That option should be off. No, it shouldn't. It should be on. Again, if you're having to deal with motion, or like you've got motion blur or motion like sickness, you shouldn't be playing a video game like Star Citizen. It's like saying to somebody, oh, you've got motion sickness, go and sit backwards on a fucking train and look out the window. Like, people like that don't ride the train and don't sit on that position. Have you got your right stick angled? It's, no, it's angled. It's in between my legs. Roadrunner, that's why. There's my 2 legs. If you have epilepsy, just use, XLJs on the nose, yeah? Well, that's me on the extreme, Roadrunner, right? So I can show you, that's it turned to the maximum. CIG could dial it to 50%, for example, right? See? It gives that cinematic vibe. But it's not as bad, right? It's not as potent. And then you get the rumble when the thing. Is there a warning when SE boots up about your... I don't know if it's in the fucking, what's it called? I know what you mean, Daphmir, right? It says it doesn't give a shit if you have, like, not so much in those words. It doesn't give a shit if you've got, like, visual problems and stuff. It just warns you against it. For legal purposes, yeah. Because again, even with that, we could dial it to 25%, right? And 25% is very manageable for everyone. But again, that still adds a depth of you're moving around in the cockpit, right? So with head tracking and stuff, you got that rumble. I think the rumble needs to be a bit more powerful, but we know that we're getting new systems anyway. But again, even if we didn't have head tracking on, there's no way that at 25% should be making you feel sick. No way. Because again, you could say the same thing as if somebody does this, right, Tespado? You shouldn't be able to pitch because that's going to make me fucking throw up as well. Or I shouldn't be allowed to roll because I'll cause this, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Need to barf? Dude, I can't wait to see so many people be like, oh, I can't wait for VR. They get into VR and one fucking flight later, they're puking up in a bucket beside them. Yeah, but for people that do have motion sickness, right, Roadrunner, I'm saying is you wouldn't play a game like Star Citizen if you had serious motion sickness. That would just be an insane thing to do. Well, the funny thing is, when you get sickness from rotation, Daphmir, it's actually best to look to bottom left or top left and right, not center. The center is what makes you sick, but if you break your peripheral view by moving to the sides, you never get sick. It's when I'm doing low flying and stuff, and say we do you've got to constantly roll, You just look to the left or right and it breaks out your motion sickness. My wife can't look at my screen without getting motion sickness. When Star Citizen. I'm gonna keep this actually. I'm not gonna use the Afterburner one because the Afterburner is broken, but I think I'm gonna keep 25% of the G-force movement. Because even if I did 20% or 25% of this looks bad. See what I mean? Like it shunts forward, shuts back. It's not smooth. It just jolts forward, jolts back. Kind of realistic, I suppose, to master mods, but when it was working in atmosphere, it was so much better. So until CIG can fix that, I'm just gonna keep the Afterburner zoom reduced. Have you updated your Toby settings since last December?
That's a good question, actually.
Sorry. Star Citizen. TDL. Because I've got the temporary one to counter the bugs. So that's 2.5. Oh, it's actually lower. If you're talking about the one that was last year, that's my normal settings here. But because of CIG fucking up the center stabilization, this is my ones that I used just now. So I've got the warning temp settings to use. They're basically a counter to my original. So normally I'm on 325, I'm on 2 in our current system because of the breakage. 2.5 is my normal, but I'm on 1.5 right now. 125 for roll, but I'm on 1.0 right now. Because center stabilization I normally have it at 45, but it's not doing anything right now. So I've got temp settings and stuff like that. You can play around with it. But yeah. Unfortunately, Toby is broken in our current state of game. What's this? Puppeteer's giving us another video. This is HunterNet. Look at that. This is HunterNet. But this is a game where it's like full 6 DOF where you're moving forward, backwards, left, right, up and down the same. I kind of like their blackout mode a bit better than CIG's. Also, the quality is fucking potato. Again, that doesn't feel that much faster than Star Citizen at times. Boop. Boop. Yeah. Take the real thing. That's all they care. Oh my god, look at that shit. Beautiful. Imagine that's your job, eh? Fuck me. Well, again, jousting is a valid aerial combat tactic, Roadrunner. I generally don't understand why people get upset about jousting. I really don't. Because it's what fucking fighters use all the time. Clouds look too good to be SE? Yep. Look at this chat. Let me roleplay it a bit. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Let her off, let her off, let her off. Let her off. Oh yeah. Yeah, totally. We totally got this, right? How you doing, BB? Welcome in, dude. Alright, take care, Tough. Thank you so much again for buying us Dragon's Dogma. We'll play that on Saturday in your honor. What game is this? This is the best. This is Microtech 4. Microtech 4. Yeah. Ah, yeah. If I move my arms up and down, you will think it's real, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. The mouse says, hey, it was all fake. Woo. Man, no joke, if Star Citizen ever had fucking graphics like this, or if any game ever has graphics like this, oh man, I'll be in heaven. I'll probably be dead by then, but never mind. That's pretty convincing. You wouldn't even know if it was real or not. Flight Simulator is real good, yeah. This man, what a lucky experience to be able to fly around in an F-16. The Mac Loop. This is in Wales, I think this one is. It's not the Scotland one. The F-14? Oh no, wait, no, it's an Eagle. Imagine if we had these engine noises. Just how good is that sound? Look at that, chat. I think this is the one in Wales. This is not the one in Scotland. Is that an Osprey? Or was that a fucking Herc? Ah, it's a wee Osprey. You know, I remember showing this to somebody and like, that doesn't look like they're going Mach 1. I'm like, the Mach loop is not them going Mach 1. There would be a lot more booms if they were going Mach 1. What's this Mach loop with mean boosted? This is in Britain. So there's a loop that the military use round where I live, Puppeteer, and the Eagles and Patches and all that shit fly around here all the time. But I think this is the one in Wales. That's some serious fucking camera. Holy shit. I don't even... chat. So sorry. I don't even have this on the glorified fucking... Oh, here comes a Herc. They got fucking tents on the top. Brrr. No, wait, that's not a Herc. Is that a Herc? No. I'm pretty sure it's got more props than a Herc. No, what is that? Wait, is that a Hercules? Yeah, that's a Hercules. Is it?
LFA7 traffic, jungle.
This is C1 Ferry, yeah.
Flight of 356.
Why does it look weird?
Entering LFA7.
C17? Is that a bigger version of it? Oh. This is the sounds we need in Star Citizen when you're on the ground. Imagine that, right? You're on the ground, you're FPSing around, and all you hear is these noises fucking booming over you. Oh, dude, I would definitely camp the night there. Imagine waking up to that on the campsite. That'd be amazing. Here's an Osprey. Look at it in its little VTOL mode. That's actually pretty low. That fucking camera sounds like a fucking machine gun. How many fucking photos is this dude doing? It's like burst mode? Yeah. Look at that though. Holy shit. Look how clean that photo looks. That is beautiful. Yeah, that's not a Herc. Why does it feel like the front is different? $10 votes per click? That's crazy.
2C-130s, 500 AGL, entering the loop in approximately 8 nautical miles.
God damn it. Where's the fucking Sable cannon? C-130 is lovely. Fucking cool, man. That is the Hercules. Why do I feel like... Is the American Hercules different to the British Hercules? Because the front looks so different. Or am I thinking of a different model? Because this feels a lot bigger than the Hercules that's in my head. And I'm pretty sure the Hercules in my head has more glass in the cockpit.
And page 67, single Charlie 130 exiting the Mach loop at this time.
Dude, look at the fucking ball camera gimbal on the front of it. Here, look. Holy shit. Look at the fucking size of that thing. Also feels like the fucking back door is open as well. Oh, it is holy shit! Man. Fucking balls of steel fucking just hanging there. Whee! Now, this would be Inception shit. Imagine as somebody's taking a photo of you, you're taking a photo of them. And when they get their zoom in, they're like, the guy's like that. Fucking hanging out of the back. Like that. Fuck your photos up. That's beautiful. Yeah, look. Yeah, he's got a camera. He's got a fucking camera, chat. I would be like that. Fuck you. Pants down. Yeah. A fucking Mooney. I think that's an eagle, eh? Yeah, it's an eagle. Crazy, man. Oh. We might have to do a little bit more here, chat. Yeah, what's this one? This one? No, that's not one. No. I need to find the photo. Maybe it's like an older model. Oh my god, is that a fucking 22? No, 35? God damn it. Look how fucking beautiful that is. Woo! Shit, chat. That is a beauty. What model of the 35 is that? So it's not the one that lands on the carrier, because that doesn't have the VTOL cone. Or does it? Wait. No, it does. Because this opens up, doesn't it? This opens up and that allows it to bend, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember how the fucking 35 VTOL's in. Euro? Man, that is so satisfying. This will be 35? You know, when you see the Euro, nah, dude, the Euro is not ugly. When you see the Euro and then you see the 35 just feels like a fucking toy car. Toy plane following behind it. Like, look. Big fucking chunk of military muscle. And then watch the little toy fucking plane behind. Even though I know the 35 is way more. But it just looks like a little... Please, can we get Vapor? What's it? It's Vapor something when it goes over the wings. Please, CIG. Please. Can we have Vapor? And that sound as well. Because, like, when we go into Star Citizen. Me. God fucking. Systems green. It's so unathletic. It's so shit. I fucking hate the sound of our jets. Obviously, I know they're spaceship, but let's do. Where is it here? Free flight. Offline. Let's do this. This meme is always a good one. You ready, chat? You ready? Like, we've got such a good sound team and they just give us such unathletic fucking... Listen to it. What?
Aegis combat assist. Systems green.
Wait. I need to go back a bit. I need back. Wait. so much better. It would be so much better, CIG. Please, just fucking take this video and repeat the fucking loop. Or whatever. Our sounds are shit. Absolutely donkey piss. We've got no roar, nothing. Ooh, what the fuck is that? That's the wee two-seer that had the... Dude, that looks fucking dope. I can't remember what that is. Man, listen to that. Does anybody know what that is? Not the 35. That Mustang? I didn't know the Mustang was a 2-seer if it is. V35 again? Just get it. Wait, did that guy just have a fucking orgasm? I don't even understand what you said. We have so many sounds. Again, the meme. Obviously, it doesn't need to be that loud, right? But CIG, that would be cool. We need something like this. Is this a fucking... Ooh, bit laggy. Let me redo this. God damn it, man. Look how fucking dope that looks. I don't know much about the Gripen. It's not a 5th gen, is it? The Jazz 39. 4th gen. That thing fucking turned, like. That would be the front canards doing that though, right? God, that is a beautiful plane. Yeah, I don't know much about that one. Fucking hell. Look at that. God, the sab. Can we get a... What we need is... Maybe this. That's like... Again, chat. Let me just put this back, right? Obviously, we need the build up at the part, right? Send for the cat. Shut the fucking dog! Shut your dog up! Stop taking fucking photos of me! Get your dog out of the way! It'd be great. It'd be fucking good. Does this I use nanite? Yeah, CIG, you've got to try and figure out some way of fucking doing this, right? There she is. Look at that. Oh my god. Just 10 minutes of being allowed to fly it. That's all I ask. 10 minutes. Doesn't matter about the $1 billion attached to it. You can't beat the F-22. It is just fucking gorgeous, man. But it surprises me that CIG never designed their fighters to look like this with the canopy, because, no joke, the F-22 as a spaceship would have been fucking sick. Fucking Cobra'd and left it off. Just crazy shit. That is some fucking roar though, man. Like here. Again, if that stuff was like flying overhead, you're FPSing on the fucking ground and you hear that shit, like obviously you don't hear anything beforehand, right? So you'd hear like a rumbling, and when that goes over you'd be like, fuck, you know? But when that happens in Star Citizen, you're like, oh, there's an arrow, there's a Gladius. It's so boring and underwhelming. And we've got so many things that they could take the sound of the F-22 and make it more like tinny and, you know, a bit more sci-fi, right? Oh yeah, these things are just insane in their movement. That vertical, like basically going into the Cobra and then just vertically going up and then releasing, that's insane. Yeah, because of hovering. Well, that's changing in the future. A fighter won't be able to hover for very long. And then it's again like, yeah. There's nothing, right? There's absolutely nothing. Like, I don't understand why CIG has such unathletic sounds for this game. Because sounds and visuals are amazing. German window installation. It's got that triple glassing. You got it for half price. Fucking, you know what I mean? It's just, again, it doesn't need to be too overpowering for people, but it's just so like, you know what I mean? You've got nothing, you don't hear any engine noise. And it doesn't need to be as extreme as what you're hearing from the third person, because obviously we could do here, let me find it. F-16 cockpit. Flight. I'm going to use the F-16 because I really don't think you're going to see anything more than this, right?
49 Kilo Whiskey, turn right at Echo or Charlie and cut ground. Echo Charlie.
Look at that GoPro. F-16 cockpit is still one of my favorites. Just purely because of how fucking much visual you have. Let's get a bit further on here. Let's do takeoff. You know what I mean? So. Let me do this view here. Yeah, I'm trying to set it up, guys. Don't worry about this scene. Shh. Fuck was that?
Lightning knocked it off. That's the secret. Viper knocked it off. So you're knocking it off? Okay, gaining distance. Not right now. Can I talk to my safety camp? I'll be
It's like DCS.
for a second. Okay, let me know if you're going back. Viper copies, knock it off. I'll be 1,000 and below.
I'm at 1200. 120 meters.
A little behind the crowd. You guys ready for the hack?
Yep, yep.
Ready for the hack. I show half Cuban. 200 copy.
See, look how much better it sounds, chat. Right? Look how much better. Just that alone. That alone is all you need. But CIG are like this, right? Was I in decouple? Maybe it was. Right, so you've got that cool sound file. Now listen to it.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Suddenly it goes really quiet. Wow. I'm so immersed. You know? But after 5-6 hours this sound, well then you can just fucking mute it. You can just turn it off. You could then just mute it. Just have a little toggle. Engine sounds. So it doesn't affect the main volume, it just affects the engine sounds. Make it where, for me, I can listen to this for fucking hours. Be awesome. Again, it doesn't need to be this loud. You could do... See? But it's this as well. We need...
Vipers inbound, 35 seconds.
DarkLaw's inbound, 25 seconds, because I'm in a fucking Gladius. I'm going faster than you.
20 seconds.
10 seconds.
10 seconds.
5 seconds.
Top Digi, full Cuban.
Fuck you, human! Bombs away! In Flight Simulator, I can't stand engines sound after 1 hour. Again, if they just made it where, right? You could go to here, if it actually fucking works. And you could have engine sounds here. So, Zosat. So instead of master volume sound effects, just have engine volume. Right? So for me, who wants to never be able to hear anything more than engine noises ever again in their life, I can have it blasting. And the turning, the engine kicking off, afterburner, all that jazz. Because again, if we actually look at the video, do the wee loop-de-loop. Yeah, we do as well. They need to do a better option for audio completely in this game.
Pull up, pull up.
Pull up, pull up.
Altitude, altitude.
Shut up. The man's in the zone.
High speed.
Probably a little 6er actually, 6, 7 I think. Man, imagine getting paid to fucking do this.
Altitude. Altitude.
Look at that.
Altitude.
Woo! That's going to be about a 7. Yeah. That's got to be a 7. 6 or 7, maybe. Maybe 5.6. 5.6 on the initial. Dude, it would be just swearing if I had a voice back for HCC. But again, this is what I just want to point out to start CIG. Look, again, just feels a lot more like you're flying a jet or something at that time, you know, the noise. They could just make it where the higher you get up, the less noise it is. The lower you are, the harder it is. Ah, yeah. Star Citizen with sounds.
Altitude. Altitude.
Altitude! Again, I could fly around like this with this sound all the time. It looks faster with this sound. Yeah. Well, if it had a little bit more visuals, right? We don't have the afterburner noise.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. Again, it's just a very subtle tone CIG could add in to give you that sort of vibe. Just make it where you can turn it down, it's not connected to the sound files or sound effects. Just engine noises, engine background noise. I need Ear Pro for this. And they could just do, right? So they just do a basic noise for all Aegis fighters, all Drake fighters, and then it just, you slow down the tones. Yeah, I'm doing 300 meters a second, fuck you. I'm out of control! They're crashing! Fast and turn, yeah. Woo!
Altitude. Altitude.
Altitude. Oh, man. I probably wouldn't play as much music if I had that ability. That's good stuff. I should actually make a video which showcases like low flying listening to actual fucking things. Oh, chat! Starting March 28th, new and existing subs will renew at $4.99 in the UK. Yes! Finally! My payments are going back to normal! So if anybody doesn't know, for like the past 2 years, they've reduced our money by like £1 every fucking sub to make it easier for people, but it has a huge effect on my fucking wages. Now I'm getting an extra £1. Juicy, juicy, juicy. That's sick. Do. Alright, I'm gonna try out the settings for Thingybob. Love an extra juicy £1. I do as well, yeah. I do as well. Hmm. No, it's spamming. By the way, guys, B stock in Verpal are 26% off right now. So you can get the Mongoose CM2 base for just under 200 euros instead of it being 270. Exclamation mark VPC if you want to check out. You're looking for a big B stock, which is obviously their like last models and stuff like that. But you might be able to pick up a decent deal. A decent deal. Also, I noticed that since you put the link down, where is it here? They have bundles, and I didn't realize this with Verpal. You can actually go to the shop and buy a bundle, and if you were looking for a dual joystick right now, you get 15% off. Plus, it comes with the clamps. Obviously, you might not want the clamps, but for it to be under 900 euros for 2 alphas, that's pretty crazy. Obviously, it's not the primes because they're a much more expensive joystick, but for 2 bases, so you're getting the WordBoard Ds, which are the new ones, and you're getting the older alpha model. So it's the new base, the alpha model, and the clamps for under 900. That's a fucking sick deal, man. B doesn't have B stock? Really? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, no, there's got needs to sell here. Ah, man, that's a shame. Because there's B stock, look. Right now, they've got fucking Alpha Primes at 10% off as well. 26% off the Mongoose free. Shit. What are you paying for? You're actually pretty much on par right now for the Alpha Primes. $289, $224. They're near about the same price, actually. Give or take, I think these are actually cheaper. I would have to get like a conversion, especially with a 10% discount on it as well. USB. Oh yeah, make sure guys, if you haven't done already, type Thursday in chat. You'll be added to the end of the day giveaway. Let me just close these down. Yeah. Get this away. Yeah, so we've got all these people. You just have to type Thursday and you'll get involved in the enemy. You only have to, if you spam it more than 5 times, it removes you. So just an FYI. There's BBN. Just make sure you don't say it more than 5 times, because if you say it more than 5 times, it'll remove you. So if you've already done it, don't worry about it. You don't have to redo it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
It's not case sensitive. No, it's not case sensitive. What the fuck was that? So we're doing a little bit of rewinding time. Oh, it's a ship wing. It was a ship wing. There, look. Look, it's there in the shadow. It's there, look. It is there somewhere. There. Yeah, there's a fucking wing here. Look at the shadow. Can you actually go through? Yeah, you can go through. What the utter fuckery is going on? It's not a wing, it's a fucking ship. Can I join you for some flybys for the awesome SE noises? What, you're willing to stand on the ground, Black Gold Saw? Sure, dude, but normally I don't fly around the same location. Friday Eve. Hey J-Walk, how you doing, dude? Seems I can't apply the Easter 10 discount code to B-Stock? Well, it's already got a discount, right? Because then that would be like, what, 20% off? Yeah. SE being SE again? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, how long do we go? Alright, we're ready. I'm going to quickly have a bio break chat. I will be back in a sec. Alright. We got two invited, uninvited little monkeys at the same time. As you come for, what are you gonna say to everyone? These are from Sinalaya, by the way. Sit. What'd you say? I want one. I want one. I want one. Do you love them? You love them? Nom, nom, nom. What do you say? What do you say? What do you say? You gotta say it. What do you say next? I want one. I want one. Woof. I want one. Come on, you can see it. What do you say? What do you say? I want one. Alright, that'll do. Ah, off you go, you wee monkeys. The doggos are cute. They are. Super doggos. Are you finished? Look at him getting hair all over this device. Jeez. We have to move this to the opposite side. That would actually be a smart move, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna do that just now, chat. Give me a sec. That bloody puppy. That bloody puppy. You wanna hold this for me, Novi? You wanna hold this? Let me see if I can do this one-handed. Free Willy style. Just so he doesn't fucking knock it down. God damn it. Ah! Alright, we're not going to do it one-handed. God damn it! Ugh. Nothing ever easy, eh? Fucking puppy. Fucking puppy. Alright. That's gonna be a lot better. Little stinky puppy ain't getting there. Lovely babies they are, yeah. Oh, launching the game? Just send me an invite. That goes up. No, you're not getting any more. No. We're drinking some mead now.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us.
Mountain Dew wine? Oh my god. Imagine Mountain Dew mead? Oh, wow. That would actually be pretty sick. Make mead and then just like let it flavor with some Mountain Dew. That does actually sound quite nice. I've not really ever had a chance to have a lot of Mountain Dew. Man, we got a lot of fucking love today, chat. Holy shit. Holy shit, you guys went crazy with the subs. And meat as well with the fucking gifted. Mother of God. You drink that mead as is, or are you adding something else? Just as it is. Just as it is. I need my sound file ready to go. Oh no, did I close it down? Oh, bullet. But no, I just basically buy the bottle. That's it there. It's like £10 a bottle. Just pour it into the horn. Enjoy a little tibble. That's about it. I can probably, like, if I moderate, I could probably get 3 days out of one bottle. If I feel adventurous, 2 bottles a day. But at that price, I wanted to, like, make it where it's like, yeah, like 2 or 3 days or something.
Quantum drive is now off.
I'll get something else than the Corsair I'm in. Are you just wanting me to do flybys across or whatever? Because the flybys are so unathletic in Star Citizen. So you don't really need to waste your time on that. It's really bad. Honeymead? Yeah. Is there any other way? Want to do? Oh, no, then don't worry about it. Black Ghost, oh, yeah. They're so unathletic, it doesn't matter. I always only thought that mead was made with honey. Like there wasn't any other way of doing it. You don't need to worry, Black Ghost, because I'm not going to be on for much longer, dude. I need to go and get some dinner. And New Hoover. Oh yeah, like making meat is super easy. It's just releasing the CO2 and it takes like a month depending on what you're wanting. Sadly. Alright, that's how a show of this was gonna be like with the rumble. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Brum brum. Alright, let's see. Full fucking memes. Yeah, I actually quite like that. It is quite good. I like how the caution sign as well rumbles. Spam me with Discord DMs. I'll check in a bit, dude. Actually, I'll check it just now whilst we're heading in. Ah, nice. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Way! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that stuff sells out really fast. Music? Ah. Yeah, I'm loving this effect. It feels good, like, also lets me know when I'm actually fucking using Afterburner. Yeah, if they can fix the afterburner zoom, I'll be so happy. Yeah, this is starting to feel really, really good with the center stick. Really good. My rolls and pitch are so much smoother. Well, not all planes have it in the center stick. Most modern day, like 5th gen, are to this side. But it does feel good for like that smooth movement. And somebody who likes the F-14, I've got it set up exactly like an F-14, where it's just curved to the left a little bit, off center. I really hope CIG get the center fixing on the Toby, because it keeps like drifting a bit. I know Massimo's is going to change this soon. Oh, you'll still be able to see me doing this stuff sideways. It just won't be able to be as crazy, because when they put control surfaces in, like for example holding a halt like this, won't be able to happen. But because I don't fly with like the nose down, only on certain turns, I'm always gonna be fine, because I fly horizontal. So it's just micromanaging the uplift, that's all. We'll have to learn. But also with master modes we can also go faster as well. So in nav mode we'll be able to go faster. It makes it harder as well, so I'm all for it. Yeah, I don't even know if we'll get this year. Oop. I don't know if we'll get it this year. No. 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 Yeah. It just means that you raise your nose, that's it. Again, I fly pretty much where I don't need to up strafe as much as other people. I fly with the horizontal movement in the game. But we'll see what CIG do with uplift and all that jazz. I always end up hurting my wrists if I fly too long, decoupled in atmosphere due to gravity. Again, if you learn to fly horizontal, you don't need to uplift as much. And that's just basically when you see your nose going down, you pull it up. Want to go up, down? See, like I'm not even strafing up or down. Low flying with just pitch. See? So look, not even having to up strafe right now. And we only need the up and down strafe for fine movement. Low flying with just going forward. I'm not even strafing at this point. Obviously I'll need afterburn for this turn. People depend too much on up strafe to do low flying, and that's why they crash continuously. The game literally offers you the ability to go fast, slow, without dipping your nose. And again, there's no other reason to dip your nose in this game apart from keep your body out of Rock's way. Plus, if you get fatigued, just take a little 5-minute break. It's just like doing weights, basically. Moment it starts, like, do like 5 minutes, have a 5-minute break. 5 minutes, 5-minute break. Don't force yourself. Yeah, compression gloves. Smashly and Folk wear them. I tried them out, but it, like, I don't know. It felt like a stranger was holding my stick. Go on, FPS. Yo, BLD, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1 sub! We're blasting off again! Can we get some W's in chat, please? Stranger Danger? Yeah. Thank you so much, dude. That's insane. Enjoy your ad-free content and crazy TheDarkLaw emotes for 30 days. I fly with mouse, keyboard, and pedals. That's probably like one of the best for PvP right now. But for precision flying, I don't know. But that's why I don't train to be a fucking sweaty PvPer. I train to get the boys And the girls into the hot zone, dropship style. This is a horrible area. Yeah, this center stick is really good. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Obviously it requires a little bit less because obviously you can see both hands here. My legs are here. It does feel good. What we need... We need this, like, this one. Nah, we need some more meat as well. Meat. Ooh. This is a horrible, horrible condition. I'll do. Too many dunes. Oh, that's a bit wobbly. Come on, regen that. Man, I can't wait for master modes where this afterburner is going to be so much more. So many things I can't do because this fucking afterburner runs out so fast. So the whole down period of waiting for the whole tank to catch up. You know what I mean? It's so frustrating. What's it doing now? Oh, no. No. What's this one? I got an idea. What we need is this. Come on. Why are you not playing? Play monkey. That's yeah. Did you do something Sturgeon? Nah, they fixed Sturgeon, sadly. Sadly. What's the rise? Alright, let's try and push it. Not the best of area, but it'll do. Oh yeah, I know we can try. We've not tried this in center stick yet. This might get a bit dodgy though. Hopefully we get some nice terrain as well. Oh. I don't even know how we're alive with that. Let's just wing it. Yeah, this might actually be a lot more difficult than I think it's gonna be. I have not done this in a while. Plus, I'm on meat, so... Ugh. We need to wake up a little bit. Ugh. Ugh. My radar is a lot slower than it should be. Need to get that faster. Oh, 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 that's spicy. That's a little too spicy. Yeah, that is a little bit too spicy. Oh god, I'm dripping. Drippy, drippy. Yeah. Again, it's just getting, like, the ping system is super slow for some reason. Because it's meant to be like... What's the button actually? Can't remember what my button is. Let's cruise a little bit. Who said you're not sweating, Essie? Ah. Sweating in a different area. Oh wait, is my options stuck on? Why is this working? Oh wait! Is this because of fucking head inducement move? Holy shit, it automatically does it! That's crazy! The camera's moving because of it. Let's see, yeah. Oh, what the fuck? No, why is it doing that? Why is it moving, chat? Yeah, I don't have any head movement on. Is it oh shit, is audio making this? Wait. Man, the fucking ship rattles like fuck. What is causing the drift? I got my clutch on. Oh, it is that. Oh. That's kind of shit. So it's not this. Yeah. It's the camera shake. Here. Man, CIG, that's shit. It only does, wait, it only doesn't, it does it like there. That's weird. Is it, oh wait, is it because I'm near the cockpit? It does it here, but it doesn't do it here. That's super funky. That is super, super funky. What should we do? Wait. It's gonna be my song when I fly a Kraken. Dan, 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 dan. I wonder if like any of the new graphic stuff will help out with these like insta-loading rocks. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that could have been me. I didn't think it would be that drastic, but it would be left side. Left side was a little too tight. It's coming up here. Yeah. I did think that was a little too tight. Yeah, even I'm trying, well, learning middle stick. Obviously a lot of my natural precision is off, but I am enjoying the sort of like learning experience with it. Do I own the Kraken? I do, yeah. I do, Charlie, I do. But yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's like one of these things where I've not got much to do, and whilst we wait for 323, it's sort of like, yeah, you know what, I quite like having it here in between. It's a lot more comfortable. I'm half tempted to make the left stick like an Omni Throttle just for a pure meme state, but no, I'm really enjoying it. Will I keep it that way? I don't know. I don't know. For the time being, I'm just having fun with it, basically. Something to do. But you know what? Something we do have to do, chat? If you've already done it, you don't need to worry, but you want to type Thursday in chat. Because I'm going to go and get some dinner, because it's coming up for 8 p.m, chat. And I think I've been on way longer than I should have been, because
Your insurance claim
with this stuff beforehand. I'm pretty sure, chat. What do you think? Do you think it would be? Yeah, I was on for an hour and a half beforehand, chat. Ooh! Yeah, I've been way too long. Normally we do 4 hours. We're coming up for 5 hours on this one. Oh god, I've nearly done 7 hours. I've been having too much fun! How dare I in Star Citizen? Oh, yeah, we need a bit. Relax those muscles after a hard day low flying. Get that middle stick training. Gets in. That's the best way to cool off, right? Yeah, I did way too long. Way too long, chat. But yeah, let's see who's about to win. Again, you got a few seconds. Type Thursday. But if you've done it more than 4 times,
is now
done.
following.
Yo, dude, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I don't even know how many we're gonna give people, but ooh. You're doing Omni Throttle on the left, never look back, loving it. The only thing I have an issue with Omni Throttles and stuff like that is it does reduce a lot of accuracy. So even though it feels really good, you do lose a lot of good movement because our arms actually and our wrists move better like this. You can see the muscle here. And this is actually a much more relaxing movement than this. This causes a lot of back and down. I can't remember what these are called here. The muscles there. That actually can fatigue quite a bit. So you gotta be careful with that stuff. But again, I have like extra springs and all that jazz and shit like that. Alright guys, tomorrow we are doing the Overdrive Phase 3. I think we're doing it with Burks again. I'm not sure, I need to confirm with Burks. But we did Phase 1 and 2 with him. I think he mentioned last week that he wanted to continue just all the way through, which is totally cool with me. Awesome dude, love me Burks. But yeah, if it's not with Burks, then obviously it's with whoever wants to get involved. I think I posted. Oh shit. I should have actually saved it. Wait, let me try and find it, chat. It was here. Is this it? Yeah. I'll post this in chat for you guys. Post it in chat. This basically gives you a guide on what the Xenothreat phase has. So phase 3 is 5 stages. Base battle, 4 hammerheads, 20 ships. It seems to be a server-wide mission as well. 5 of them to do. Go to location, kill the ships. All you have to do is kill 1 ship to get qualified. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something Mimi. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we should. We'll see if Burks wants to do a hammerhead or something. Hammerhead action versus hammerhead space battle. That made kind of cool. I'll actually bookmark this for future reference. Zena. Ramhead? I don't know. We could do something like that. But yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Had an absolute blast today, even though we had some technical issues at the beginning with Twitch and stuff. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you to all the subs, resubs, gifted subs, brand new subs coming in there. We've got Meat. I think Meat with all the gifted subs. Yeah, who is our brand new subs? We had BLD, RNRR, Blade Runner. Why the fuck have I just realized that now? Is that what it means? Is it Blade Runner? Here's me calling you BLD, RNNR. Is that what the BLD stands for? Oh wait, let's see. Me have already gone. And who was the other brand new sub? I'm sure we had another one. Maybe it's just one. Maybe it's just one, chat. Maybe Bald Runner? That's true. Everyone loves to go bald. Let me find somebody to do Oversea. First of all, let's do it. Drum roll. Oh my god. Turska. Winner 1. I think we'll do multiples, actually. I kind of feel like that. I'm in a good mood, because I've also been away. So you need some... let's see, 50. Right, let's roll it again, chat. Let's roll it again. Roll it. Giga Dragon. Again, we got to make up for all the days I took off this week to do RL stuff, so... Let's do this. This is all good for Sunday, by the way. There. And let's do a third winner. Danister. Danister. Congratulations, you three. Right. Who? Giga Dragon? Dark. Oh my god, I'm losing the ability to type. Danister 50. There we go. I think that's right. Nice. Juicy, juicy numbers. Who is our top scumbag? Who is the top scumbag? Let's have a look. Top scumbag would be me! Would be me. Denny is actually... Oh shit, Denny's closing in. Fuck. Fuck. God damn it. Cell coming in. Oh, you bastard has some serious points. Rufus as well. Sideways. Ondo. Holy shit. Flying Scotsman. Liberty. Oh. Ooh. Juicy. Awesome, chat. Awesome. Again, EOM is on Sunday. And whoever wins will win something from the collection. Also, if you want to know what you could be possibly winning, you can go to Discord, get the giveaway role once you're verified, and then yeah. It's all there. Holy shit, Nova. Why are you down there? Are you protecting the meat? You see the meat? Look at him, chat. He's protecting the meat. Look at his little snout. Are you wanting meat? Do you want some meat from the meat horn? No. Nova doesn't like it. Nixie, meat. Come. Up. You want to come up? You want some meat? Do you want some meat? Don't worry, chat. He's not going to actually get any. Come on. Yeah. You want to smell the meat? No. They want more treats instead. I know. We need to get a carpet here so you don't skid around. I know. We'll need to get a small carpet. All that jazz. Yeah. I know where we're going, chat. Just to let you know, Saturday, Sunday, we're going to be starting our Dragon's Dogma playthrough, courtesy of Tough Mudder, who gifted us the game. Friday, we might start. It all depends on how much fun we're having with Overdrive Phase 3. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Again, I'll try and speak to Burks and all that jazz. And, yeah. We'll do that. Appreciate you guys. Alright. Thank you very much for all the love today. If I don't get to catch you tomorrow over the weekend, have a good weekend yourselves. Thank you very much to all the Tier 2, Tier 3... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to make this list even smaller. Out of their minds, chat. Appreciate it. Little Nixie's here, ready to go. Nova's hiding in the way approach. Enjoy Cell stream. She's a big supporter of the channel, so drop the follows. Exclamation mark raid in chat. And yeah, have a good weekend, guys. Appreciate ya. Woo! Thank you for being here, Blasty, Puppeteer, Alias, Zersty, Liberty. Test battle. Thank you, guys. Catch you later. Sideways, have fun.